Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright, y'all. We apologize for the delays. It was a player's fault. We won't say whose.
It's like, I'm not pointing
Wait,
anything.
Donna.
We won't say whose.
With shame.
Cameron.
But anyway.
Whoever it was, I'll apologize for him now.
I'm sorry you feel that.
Anyway, welcome to Discord D&D, that one day of the week that we consistently are streaming. And it's that one day of the week that I ain't got to do shit but say, hey, DM.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Discord D&D, where Stacy's mom has still got it going on.
Can she see though?
I mean, she's all that I want, and I've been waiting for so long, because, Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me, because, well, I know it may be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Anyway. I would advise against that, actually, but sure.
So anyways, I was at this D&D session one time.
Previously on Discord D&D, the party went into a tavern, but found out it is actually a mimic. Then, they encountered Tobias, the Green Slayer, fighting off a collection of spiders. He is an adventurer trying to reunite the young Sidon with his missing family, who has been taken by goblins. Unfortunately, their paths seem to be converging, or coming together, whatever the fuck. And so they must work together as they sort of stumbled ass backwards into a cave full of spiders. What will happen? Only time will tell. This time on Discord D&D.
R.I.P. Fucking legend.
Fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo.
No.
No, that's not a curatorium.
Rip.
Sorry for the chat spam. I didn't check the copy pasta I posted, so I had to get that off the screen as fast as possible.
Well, I love that Greg has a turn, and then everyone else on the enemy.
Can we just not copy pasta in the fucking Roll20? It's the one thing that's seen on stream. Come on.
I didn't think about that.
Oh, so you're saying we shouldn't be posting the entirety of 50 Shades of Grey into the chat?
Oh, that's too PG.
I'll just give up on streaming.
I'll just stick with the OG.
That time when you made your friend cease his goal.
Yeah, the last thing I will do is stream all of your guys' addresses, and then I'll just close it out.
It just dies.
I mean, that could work. The only problem is, guess who you live with, motherfucker?
I will defend
Yeah, but no one's gonna
myself.
fuck with the DM. They're just gonna hit you up to DM their campaigns.
Why would you just dox me?
I
my
will
box?
Very, very
defend
true.
myself.
Why don't you just touch me like a real man?
Whoa.
Stop. No talking there. That's
Okay.
my emotional square.
Emotional damage. Speaking of emotional damage, Grig. We started with initiative,
Oh,
and you rolled
fuck.
the highest.
Oh, didn't I roll low too?
I rolled really low.
Greg.
Oof.
Greg.
It's not,
Grig!
it's not just that we rolled low, it's that they all rolled high.
Oh yeah.
It's almost like new dice.
Fuck.
I miss when you didn't have new dice. I remember that.
Yeah, I finally threw the old dice in the forever box. Isn't it great?
For you.
Did everyone's running camera today? So I guess I'll run mine too. I'm under.
Oh, shit.
This will be a first in D&D history.
All of
Since, like
us.
the first or second session.
I have to plug it in.
Yeah,
It's
I
like a
rearranged my
whole
shit,
ass thing.
and then I plugged in my camera, and the light came on again, and I was like, "What?"
Okay.
All right, little fire goblin boy. Oh Lord, he plotting.
Oh Lordy, plotting.
Oh Lord, he plotting.
Oh, he plotting.
Oh Lord, he plotting.
You see this? You see this 10-foot circle here?
Yeah.
Greg is going to cast the 4th level spell, Wall of Fire! But
I love
first, Greg
how
is going
his
to
voice
take his
cuts
bonus
out.
action to channel Divinity.
Wait, what's
Okay.
that?
So Greg,
Yeah,
Greg,
you
Greg
use.
what? Which
you
thing? Channel
channeled
Divinity or Wall of Fire?
Channel Divinity. Wildfire is like self-explanatory.
Yeah. So channel Divinity, I can channel Divinity a number of times per long rest equal to 2. And so 2 times per that's short rest. Oh, that's cool. Okay, 2 times per short rest I can channel Divinity, and as a fire cleric, every time I channel Divinity for the next 10 minutes, anytime I deal fire-based damage, there is no damage rolling. It's just max fire damage every time.
That's pretty good.
So it's just hit
Sweet.
dice
Yeah.
or
It's just well,
save.
yeah, I still have to roll to hit, but if I hit, it's max damage every time, as long as it's fire-based.
I'm pretty sure with the thingy, I forget what it's called, but I'm pretty sure you can post your thingy in the Roll20 and it'll just show up in the chat bar. I don't know how
Yeah,
to
but
do
the problem with my channel Divinity is you actually have to go to the dang website to see
Yeah,
it.
not gonna hurt.
it. Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
it doesn't
my bad.
actually show up in my character sheet. It shows channel Divinity, but it doesn't explain what it does.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of silly. It's that good old homebrew, you know.
Kiss everybody.
So, and then I'm gonna cast
You
Wall
can't
of
do that.
Fire. I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire in a ring shape centered right here, and I'm gonna do a 15-foot
Message has been
circle. I
hidden.
can do up to a 20-foot circle.
Why
So I'm
not?
gonna make it 15.
Why
So it's
not go
just like
big?
that. Well, 20 might limit our movement a little more. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. 20-foot circle it is.
Like, this doesn't sound like the Grig I know. What have you
Yeah,
done
you're
with
right.
him?
You're right. Plus, it'll take them longer to walk out of a 20-foot circle.
Well,
There
you
we
see, what had happened was
go.
we needed a new player, and somebody was like, "Hey, I know a guy," and then that guy was like, "Hey, do you want me to be a fire cleric or whatever the other option was?" And I'm like, "Sure, fire. That sounds cool."
Hey, the other one was Plague Cleric.
That would somehow be worse.
Yeah, I think it
just-
would have.
That's just Death Cleric with extra steps.
It is, but
Kinda.
funnier.
So, wall of fire.
So I create a wall of fire on a solid surface within the range. I can make the wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. Or I'm making a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. The wall is opaque and lasts for the duration. The duration is 1 whole minute. And when the wall appears, every creature in its area must make a dexterity saving throw, which is they gotta beat a dex save 14. All 3 of those guys.
Too bad they're spiders.
I was thinking that too.
There's one slug-looking dude in there, you know.
He's an editor.
All right. So, all but one of them passes that dex check.
Okay, so the one who failed his save takes 1 second, loading.
Loading.
Ringover. The one who failed his save takes 40 fire damage,
Yup.
and the ones who passed the save, let's see, where is it? Take 20 fire damage each.
What the fuck?
It's 5d8
Right.
fire damage.
Good
And
lord.
yeah, so max damage is 40, and then failed or successful saves still take half damage.
So, I'm just gonna...
And then for how this works, is he dead already?
Yes.
Well,
Is that
he's
the one who
definitely.
Well, now we know they got 40 HP or less.
At least his
It's a
voters.
giant spider.
Yeah,
They ain't
know.
exactly a demogorgon.
makes sense. How this works going forward, one side of the wall selected by me, or in the case of a circle, the inner circle, any creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of the circle, or within 10 feet of the side of the wall that I pick, or ends their turn inside the wall, it takes the same damage as when it entered the wall the first time.
So it just continues to take 40 damage.
Correct.
Wow.
And it lasts a minute.
That's 10 turns.
I
Yeah.
think Jeff finally is gonna go off of he's gonna stop looking at me like he needs to cap me, and he's gonna be like, Greg.
No, it's just got me thinking about the final boss.
Don't worry. Look on the
Yeah.
bright side. It's at the end of its turn, not every turn.
Yes, I make
That's
it.
my retributive damage for when they touch me.
Just
Spider no good.
Yeah.
no Spooter. Spooter, no touching.
Yes. Yo,
Oh,
what's up? My name's
speaking of-
Freddie. I play bass in a ska band.
That reminds me, I need to open up my class page because I remembered that thing last time about the retributive damage whenever I get hurt. The automatic retributive damage. Oh, wait a minute.
Hello?
So,
Is my shit
question,
working now?
Jeff.
Yes. Proceed.
Where is it? That feeding the fire thing that we discovered last time that I missed
Mhm.
for a whole level.
Hmm.
That specifies
Damn it.
ideal damage to a creature it catches on fire, and then it's the 1d6 points of fire damage at the end of every single turn, unless it uses an action to put out the flames. I assume that means that these other two here now are now on fire and have to take a d6 of damage after every single turn.
They're burning. Wait, isn't it after each of their turns?
No, it's after every turn. Your turn, my turn, their turn, it don't matter. Everything I
Oh.
deal damage to gets that debuff. I missed that for a whole level, by the way. I got that at 6th level. I didn't even know.
It's really sad, dude.
Yeah. Think of all the
That's
things I could've
what we call unfortunate.
Yeah. Good for Jeff,
Frustrating.
bad for me.
So, for clarification, 1 minute is 10 turns, right?
I believe so,
Yes.
60, 60.
Do we have a turn counter?
6 seconds is turn. Roughly.
My designated D&D notebook.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, any further actions?
No, that's all, 'cause I used my bonus action to channel divinity.
That's
We
all,
done.
folks.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
Where's my dad? You gotta go fast. You gotta kiss fast.
Oh my god.
Ah, crap.
Chili dogs.
So at the end of each turn, it has to essentially roll to, not burn to death.
Actually, so it burns. It has to take an action on its turn to put the fire out. And if it ends its turn within the circle, it takes fire. It takes the damage of the circle again. If you go back to your and my Discord chat, the link is still right there at the bottom if you want to read it again. It's feeding the fire.
Oh yes, I see.
Oh my.
Indeed.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty spicy.
It's a good
So,
thing I didn't do it for a whole level, huh?
That's gonna happen.
Oh, well, goodbye.
It'd be like that sometimes.
If it wasn't a dramatic first turn for Grig, who would he be?
There's that. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
And look on the bright side, guys. I funneled them now. Now they'll all come the one direction.
Excuse me?
You don't
Do
know.
we know we're beautiful?
We do know we're beautiful.
I can't
Eh.
believe you.
See, he knows the lyrics because he likes the song.
No, it's because I was a Nick kid.
Uh-huh.
Though after that recent documentary, I'm concerned about being a Nick kid.
I still need to watch
Same.
it.
It's bad.
It's rough.
It's bad.
So, two things are wrong with that statement. One, It's a lot worse than you expected. 2, I'm pretty sure One Direction didn't have a show on Nickelodeon. You might be thinking of Big Time Rush.
Oh
It's
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
same
yeah, yeah.
thing.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
the same
Debatably.
thing.
We talking about Big Time Rush
It's basically
destroys
the same
One
thing.
Direction, bro.
No, One Direction destroys One
Didn't
Direction.
they also have the Naked Brothers band?
Yes.
Oh, what? I might think. There we go.
Oh
now
yes,
it's right.
the Naked Brothers band, that thing that made Nat Wolff famous before he went on to play what was it, Light Turner in the famous Death Note American version.
Wait, he was.
Oh yeah.
He was late.
Yes.
Oh,
Listen, if your phone doesn't refer to you as Kira, what are you doing wrong?
Everything. You are doing everything wrong.
Shakira?
No, no, no.
Indeed.
Now you're speaking.
La, 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 la.
God damn it.
Oh man, it's a mutual love over Shakira. It's all good.
All right, Nero, what were you thinking?
Nothing.
Well, it has to be something because it's your turn.
Um.
Hello, my lady. Hello, my darling.
I'm a ragtime gal. Throw me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire.
That's where Jeff, whenever you're rolling for that 1d6 each turn for all the NPCs and shit, that's where you get your old dice sets d6. Giving him an idea. God damn it.
Why you gotta do that?
Why, that's a great idea.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
I'm gonna start off by using Blessing of the Raven Queen, and I'm going to move my teleport 30 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's a good spot.
Yeah, especially since I'm resistant to damage for the next turn. Until my next turn.
You don't
Well, bravo for you.
Dang
Aren't you
right.
Fancy boy.
And I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath at a third level spell slot.
Okay.
So, question.
Answer.
Theoretically, I'm seeing that there's 2 other enemies inside of these squares.
It looked like they're touching to me.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do it right here then.
Okay.
I am going to use fire damage.
I'm sorry, Snowball. I didn't mean to scare the shit out of you.
Well, it's 14 damage if they fail a dex save of 14.
Devin. Devin, we got clink, Devin.
And it's half as much damage on a successful roll.
We got clink.
So it's either 14 or 7.
Yeah.
All right. 7 there.
That's got default voodoo, bro.
7
I got Blue
there.
Moon, as always.
Oh, yeah.
So good.
Blue Moon is like the only general beer that I really
All right. I'm just trying to picture how Nero would do Dragon's Breath. Like, would he like step into it, or would he just like
farts it out?
No, he's got to step into it. He's got to brace because he's not a very big dude. You know, he's got to brace himself for all that force.
Nah, you see, that's just it. He's too used to yelling at idiots, so he's prepared.
Oh, that makes sense. So
instead
he got to lean back
he just has
little,
his
you know?
he just has his book in hand. He's just like
Is Nero
moves it out of the way and just
Burps it out. Pats his chest a little bit. Ooh, that was spicy.
I just picture he just looks up and just yells, "Burns!" and then it's just cone of flame.
Yeah, it's just. Oh, nope. Images! You thought you could you thought you could defeat me, and that was your first mistake. You imbeciles! And then blah!
This isn't even his final form!
Like when Aruka Sensei yells at Naruto.
His head gets
Yeah.
super big.
Any further actions you wish to take?
Yeah. Nero.
Nope, that was my bonus action and my main action.
Alright, so here's my question of the day. If a raging barbarian uses Step of the Raven Queen or Blessing, whatever, are they immune to damage?
It's not immune, it's
Their
resistant.
damage is quartered.
So a resisting resistance is...
Quarter.
Resistance does half damage. Adding to that would half the half, therefore quarter damage.
In other words,
So if you
throw him in.
so if you put
In other
Blade
words,
Ward,
fuck around and find out.
if you put Blade Ward on a raging barbarian that used Blessing of the Raven Queen,
It would be an 8.
He could. Oh, it's like you're late.
It's gonna keep going.
Okay, I think
It's gonna keep
I think
going.
we're reaching. Let's just maintain with the fight, y'all. Come on.
Mario,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I am going to. I'm not going to get caught like that. What am I? I'm going to go down here to this boy.
No.
Into the
no,
fire.
Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
No!
That's a wall of fire.
Oh.
Oh fuck!
I guess to be fair, for future reference, as long as you save movement, you can jump in, attack something, and jump out. As long as you don't end your turn in the circle, you're
I
fine.
love that response. Just no.
You're like, wait, friend.
D&D Beyond.
Are you sure about that?
The scariest thing a DM can ever say.
Let me do my rolls so I can smack doors.
Excuse me.
Alright. I'm going to swing at Spoder. It's a 15?
That.
It hits? Okay.
Yes.
We get. Ooh, Lowdy an 11? Alright, let's swing again. That's an 18. Let's do damage. We got a 9. Let's swing again. That's 21. Let's do damage. 11, and then last swing. 16 damage.
Big
15.
attack.
Right, now I gotta do this math. 20, 31, 46 damage. Is Spider dead?
Yes.
Yes. It's just mush.
Yes.
Fucking
This is not your first time making spider sashimi.
Oh, dude,
You
I'm
just like
scared.
you think back to your first quest for the Adventurers Guild and think, you got this.
That was a bad time. I still just can't get the old lady being smashed against a tree. Even though she was a changeling, it's still just traumatizing.
I mean, as far as you knew, that was somebody's grandma.
Yeah. So it's just traumatizing.
Grandmas aren't real.
Debatable. Tom, your move.
Hmm. I don't really have any like ranged items on me right now, do I?
My mom said I'm cool. What did your mom say?
You can always demoralize.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Does anyone here speak spider?
I would like
Anyone
to.
here speak Scooter?
Goodbye, friends of Hagrid.
I would like to look down at the plank, like the boards that I'm standing on. Are there like any loose nails that can like perhaps like pull a nail out?
Oh my god.
They are. It is a very old. What's the word for that? Like crank, crane,
Crane,
platform. You could very easily just sort of like pop the nails out.
Okay.
and get tetanus.
Very much so.
Nuts.
Like,
My
What
shot.
about 10 nuts?
could I just like pick out like the rustiest nail and like use catapult on it? You know, turn it into like a little nail bullet out of my hand.
How
So
you
two
like
things
it?
are going to happen. You see, uh, roll me a sleight of hand check, please.
All right.
Room.
Did my
Filled
is
with
my
rubber
thing synced
palm.
up? Did it send?
Excellent. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it did.
Okay.
So
gotta-
you do not get tetanus.
That's good. That's good to know.
And then is that a roll to hit or?
So it looks like. Let me see. The catapult. Where's my? How do I find the description? There you go.
Choose one object
Choose-
weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried. Flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction you choose before falling to the ground. When it strikes, they take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Is the nail heavy enough?
It's a it's
A
it's a
1
nail.
pound, a 1
It's
pound
really-
nail.
Really a nail, you know? Like holy shit! Like you know, like, that's one thick nail, right?
That's a big
Like a
nail.
pound of nail.
Essentially,
I don't know if you know how much a pound is.
An average nail is probably like 2 to 3 ounces tops.
Yeah.
Definitely not a pound. I mean, it could be a big fucking nail.
Wait,
It's
okay,
like a
wait,
16 penny nail.
Yeah.
Big ass nail.
just for shits and giggles, sure.
The expert as a construction
Professional-
man at one point.
professional
nails are
grade.
easily 10 pounds each.
Professional grade 60D 6-inch nails.
I mean, this is also in the olden
Oh, wait, no,
days,
that's
and they
1
made some
pound of
pretty
nails.
big nails.
Yeah.
They're paranoid. If the nail's big enough, it'll stay on.
Oodle-lally, golly, what a day.
Little did they know it actually structurally damages the wood the bigger it is.
And just because it's bigger around doesn't mean it actually holds in the fucking spot better.
Just because, for shits and giggles, go to quick game references if you want to see what I have in mind for this image.
Oh no.
But does the spider have kamui?
Oh my god.
No,
Baby.
Oh, whoops.
I can tell you right now, no. All right, where are you aiming?
I'm gonna aim right for this dude's eye.
Oh.
One of his like big eyes.
Those big dumb eyes.
His
Big
dumb,
spidey eyes.
stupid. looking
And
at
what
weird
was the
eyes.
save that had to be made?
Your dad.
It was a dexterity saving throw. So
Oh.
does that match? Oh, Dex 13. Dex 13. There it is.
They rolled a 15.
Oh.
How fucking dare.
No.
You launch the nail, and it just kind of into the ground in front of the spider.
What's up?
Nero's just gonna look over at him. Way to
Fuck,
go,
I
you
clicked-
dingus.
I accidentally
God
clicked
damn
it.
it.
Nice aim. Half
It
pint.
leaves a sizable crater, but yeah.
Well,
Wait, am I
what
muted
is that?
again?
That takes up an action, so. What do I have left? I
You
have,
could
like-
move.
You
Yeah, I could move.
you could move.
I could do that.
You could. The real question is, are you though?
Come on,
But
half
where?
pint, get into the action.
Oh.
You can do it.
Half time, look at that. He's a full fifth.
Okay. Okay. So I will. Let's see. I gotta. How far can I jump?
Far.
Yahoo.
Where's the thing that tells me that?
Oh.
Wow.
Can I jump on this guy?
Actually, let me do some quick calculations.
If I like go back to the edge of the platform and then
You can
around-
you can jump approximately 5 feet.
Yeah, it's based on your strength stat.
So you can jump one square, but not the full square.
Boing.
But don't I get more if it's a running jump? It's a full square life.
I mean, it is, but it's not much of a like a running distance.
I mean, it's like
It's
at
5
least
feet.
With a running start, it'd be about 10 feet, but you're on a platform.
Can't really run.
But I am a rogue. What if we make it like an acrobatics?
Yeah, but hear me out. If you fail, you're dead. Look down there. That is
No,
I'm
it's
confident
fine.
in my acrobatics. I don't think this is gonna kill Palm.
I'm just saying, if Palm looks down, even with his 120 feet of dark vision, you still don't see the bottom properly.
Wow.
This could be the end of Palm.
But you're gonna try
Oh my
it.
God.
I really want to jump on that guy.
I can save him if he dies, if he falls.
Can you?
I don't think Palm will die. Like, think about it, right? Think about it. If I jump and I don't make it that far, I'm gonna be next to the wall. Maybe I can grab something on the way down. I feel like I saw like a chance, I won't. At least I won't die on screen, so like you won't know if I died. Like, so, and I have like +9 to +9 to acrobatics. Come on, I'm not gonna fail this.
You can do it.
Half pint's gonna die. The hairless dwarf is gone.
All right,
I feel like this kid. I'm risking it.
roll in acrobatics.
Of course, if I make this, I'm doing a double front flip onto this guy. 29. Got
Just a nat 20.
That was a nat 20 plus 9. You figure, fuck it, we're gonna get extra spicy. You do a triple front flip, and you're
man.
shooting for just right here or like right here.
I want to be like I want to land on him, basically like tackle him.
For the sake of actually, let's just do this. You here, done.
I imagine he just did like the diving bullet. He just like charged and just headbutt him in the stomach.
He
Luigi.
sticks his arms. sometimes Brady's saying stuff, and I'm like,
So
yeah,
he
bro.
jumps, flips, lands, does the whole like. Then you just see Nero looking down at him and just.
I figured you'd do it
That was close.
just to spite me. Smells like fucking mushroom vodka.
Mushroom blood.
I mean, I
Mushroom
needed courage
vodka.
somehow.
This cat Snowball is my best friend now.
How dare you?
Yeah, you're right. I still got Kilala.
I was gonna kill you in your sleep for saying that.
It's like you thought.
cat sleeping in my bed, bro.
Yeah, but you can't betray your OG, you know.
You're right.
Devin's trying to betray his day ones.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, Jordan.
Try to push me in front of a bus
Nero and
once.
I being back.
It'd be like that sometimes. That's true love.
Wow.
That was total little falsehood, but I felt like it'd be funny to say.
Eric had sex with one of his girlfriends in my childhood bed because he's a piece of shit.
Wow.
That's true.
And we went there.
Which is why every home I live in will be a one-bedroom.
Makes it even more awkward when you wake up. Anyway, Ashara.
All right. So I got a question for you.
I got an answer for you.
Okay, so I'm gonna read some stuff to you, and you're gonna tell me if I'm doing my thing, right? All right. So step of the wind. You can spend 1 key point to take an action, or to take the disengage or dash action as a bonus action on your turn, and your jump distance is doubled.
That's odd.
So if I dash,
Double the yeet.
my movement speed is doubled, right?
Nope.
Yes.
Okay.
You double the yeet.
When you use wings unfurled, when you use step of the wind, you can unfurl spectral draconic wings that grant you flying speed equal to your walking speed until the end of the turn. Do I have 45 or 90? Because I'm dashing.
Indeed, you are dashing. But
So
if it doubles it, it'd be 90.
So I would have a flying speed of 90 feet.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna use a key point, the step of the wind, and then I'm gonna use wings unfurled, and then I'm going to just
Keep in mind that does act as bonus and movement.
yeah, oh yeah. I still have my action.
Right.
So I want to fly right here.
Damn.
I'm just gonna nope out from. I was like debating how I was gonna do this the whole time. I was like, how am I gonna get out from behind you guys? Like, am I gonna
Now I
jump?
have a very specific question that I'm hoping to God somebody has the answer to.
Oh no.
Is the kid still on your back?
Yes.
I think no, I said that I set him down when the combat
No.
started.
Guys, let him die.
Mario!
I think I'm
Heading to the afterlife.
I think I'm like athletic enough to fight with a kid on my back either way, but I'm
I mean,
pretty
you
sure.
did fight with a dragon in your arms the entire time, but
I feel like a dragon egg is heavier than a kid, you know? It's like the same.
I mean, dragon eggs get pretty big.
Wow.
They're dragon eggs, you know?
That's a big egg.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure I said that I set him down at the end of last session.
You might have.
But it's your call. I'll go either way, I don't give a shit.
I have a footrest now. I can chill sideways.
La-di-da for you. I'm going to flip a coin.
Okay. I take tails. Tails, he doesn't. He's not on my back.
Just imagine the R2D2 scream as you just hear.
Okay, okay.
You just hear as you like land. You just hear.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll to then.
Somebody's going to be watching this and scrutinizing our continuity and being like, "Oh, but actually," to which I say, "When have we ever taken any of this seriously?"
The rule
What
of
do you
cool
mean?
has
We're very
definitely applied
professional.
in campaign 1.
This is true. So, are we saying there's a campaign 2?
We already did. Maybe.
All right. Anyhow, proceed.
So I'm
Good
gonna
job.
then just cause. Or wait. I don't want to be landed yet, though. I want to still be in the air, okay?
Okay.
Tales of
And
Estarossa,
then
100
can
years.
I get 100 years, Marty? 100 years of Tales of Estarossa.
D&D Morty.
Can I get a
It's
dex
not
save
me.
from you?
Say again?
Can I get a dex save from you?
That was an 18.
An 18?
An 18.
I hate it when you do that. It's like,
What, his job?
no. Succeeds, it's dex 16.
What were you trying to do, my watery monk?
Breathe
Watery monk.
fucking acid onto your spider. Each. On a failed save, half as much damage.
Yes.
Okay, so I am gonna do.
Snowball. What's she doing over here, huh?
Man, Roll20 is eating at my RAM today. I'm not.
Do better.
Tries your
Dude,
butthole.
it's straight up. It's using 530 megabytes of RAM.
Oh no.
So you take one. Alright, you take 1 damage. I rolled a 2d6 and got a 2, bro.
I imagine you shoot out like this beam of acid just like a little too high. A little bit of it just drops onto the carapace of the spider and it just
And then yeah, I guess I'll land and end my turn. That was
Listen,
cool. That was
you're
way
worried
cooler in my head.
you're worried about your Roll20 eating half a gig. Mine's eating a full gig right now.
Jesus Christ. Is it eating so much though that like my between D&D Beyond and Roll20 it's like 700 megabytes, but it's like lagging my dice roll. Like my dice roll took like a full 25 seconds
How much
to
RAM is in
happen.
your
I
goddamn
use it
computer?
on my phone.
I have 16 gigs. I don't know what's going on right now.
Simply double it.
So yeah, it's
Firmly grasp it.
no.
Firmly grasp it.
Grasp
And then
it.
insert the RAM stick.
Wow.
all right. So,
Can I?
Grig,
Yes.
you
Can I?
have words for us?
Can I? 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let me open another tab and fucking further consume RAM.
The RAM can't handle.
I've got like 5 tabs going right now, so
The
like,
RAM can't
I'm
even
up to
handle me
4.
right now.
I got 32 gigs. It'll be alright.
Well, aren't you cool?
That's what I did. I doubled it.
All that inheritance money.
Nah.
none of them.
It's them good old Black Friday sale. So can I do the thing, God? Can I
Can you
utilize this logic here? 1 second. 1 second.
There is no logic. We're playing D&D.
I know, but that's not the point. Can I add it?
Visit site. God damn it. So, just because my computer is being slow as shit right now,
Uh-huh.
am I assuming
Uh-huh.
that you have sent me
Uh-huh.
the stat sheet of a boar so you can control Lieutenant Tickles?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I did.
Now you see, Greg.
Uh-huh.
I was just about to ask you if you wanted to control Lieutenant Tickles or if I should.
Uh-huh. He looks like he's really, really having a thunk on that one. I think he's afraid.
I think I have a thought.
Yes.
If you give Grig control of Lieutenant Tickles, every single thing he does with Lieutenant Tickles must be prefaced with a command from Grig.
So, in regards to the last 5 minutes, I am now using my godly powers to tell you all to get the fuck out of my head.
Yeah.
No.
What do you order Lieutenant Tickles to do? And yes, you do have control of Lieutenant Tickles.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. 1 second. I gotta look at what he can do quick.
He can charge,
Yes, he
and
can
he
charge.
can hit
He
with
can-
his tusks.
He can tusk. Okay. All right.
He's a pilot swine. You can use Blizzard.
He can also
Yeah.
use Earthquake and Powder Snow
Yep.
and Dig. Hold on.
Wait.
Icicle
For
Fang
future,
is probably
for
the best
future
move.
reference, if Grig is riding him, can Grig still order him to charge or tusk something in front of him?
It will act as your action.
Understood. Okay, so
Here we go. He could use Ancient Power, he can use Tackle, Mud Slap, Powder Snow, Flail, Ice Fang, Ice Shard, Mist, Endure, Icy Wind, Amnesia, Takedown, Earthquake, Blizzard, and Thrash. Not including all of the moves he can use from TMs, including I'm Just Fucking With You. Proceed.
Grig, Grig is going to get a nice toothy evil goblin grin on his face, and Grig's gonna point at this thing in front of him and go, "Oh, Lieutenant Tickles, Din Din!" And Grig just kind of, I imagine Lieutenant Tickles goes, and kind of pig noises as he kind of, let's see.
Okay,
That's
are you
One
are
second,
you
I'm still
charging or are you doing like a basic tusk attack?
a basic attack because he can't charge because he doesn't have a straight line of sight.
Understandable.
But I got a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so he has enough movement to get here. And then he's gonna tusk attack Big Ugly.
Big Stinky.
And then I'm assuming, let's see, +3 to hit, reaches 5 feet, 1 target, hit is 1d6 plus 1 slashing. Okay. So I gotta do a d20 plus 3. D20. So what I can't add the +3, can I? Well, I'll just have to add it manually when it's done. So we got just a generic D20 is so a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and then that's a 1d6 plus 1. Give me a
Mhm.
generic
Yeah,
d6.
1d6.
So he will tusk him for 3 damage.
So what happens is Grig gives the command, and Lieutenant Tickles, who's just kind of looking around, suddenly gets super focused. And it's like that scene from Kill Bill where it's just like you just see his eyes and you hear.
Oh,
That's hot.
remind me on break. We need to fix your audio. You kept cutting.
It's that Kill Bill moment where there's like the death stare and there's like that ba-ba-na, ba-na music.
I'm just gonna take your word for it. I've never seen it.
Unfortunate. We're gonna
I
fix that
imagine
at some
he,
point.
I imagine he has that lovely animalistic, when they're attacking something where the pupils just grow fucking huge.
I imagine they're kind of like pinpricks.
They shrink down to
Like this man is so fucking focused.
steam coming out of his mouth with rage.
Yes.
Would you call me?
Oh, I love Pan's Labyrinth.
So, Lieutenant Tickles is now officially a combatant. Grig, if you ever decide to just like throw an extra body into the fight, there's a chance he may die, but he'll at least be able to fight alongside you.
In future reference, obviously not right
Wow.
now. We'll have to talk about an armor class for him because the default naked armor class is 11, but we got him armor, so I don't know how that would affect it.
Leather.
Mhm,
He's
mhm.
wearing leather
Never
straps.
fear, the internet is here.
Of course, yeah. I don't know what the stats are on boar armor.
Well, I mean, I did just find a stat sheet for a war boar.
10 out of 10.
I will send this to you now.
10 out of 10.
On the wings of lightning, you will soar with your war boy.
Grig is a happy boy.
He's so happy now that his pig has drawn blood.
Lieutenant Tickles with the
Now it is Grig's turn to potentially draw blood. What you gonna do there, friendo?
Grig, with his morale boosted by his faithful companion joining the fight at his command, is going to. What does Grig want to do? What can Grig do?
Yep.
Big. Grig wants to go big.
Go big.
Wait, you know what? You know what's really big, Greg?
Rig go
What?
big.
Enhanced fire swords.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you
That's
were
a
gonna
great
say, you know
idea.
what else is big? The fantastic power of G Fuel. Throw us a sponsor, why don't you?
Oh, I thought you were going to say the fantastic power of Jesus.
I honestly just need to sign up to be. I should.
And Grig is going after
Nope,
Lieutenant
Kevin, don't use
Tickles.
my name in vain. Grig, you were saying?
After Lieutenant Tickles charges in at his command and shanks the man with his lovely face demons, Grig is gonna plunge a fist into the air. Holy shit, English is hard. And Grig's gonna use his bonus action to summon his flame blade and scream "Fuck off!" and chop it down on this ugly thing's head.
Roll it.
I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Wow.
Wow.
Ugh,
Wow.
biological processes.
You got to use the bathroom, dude.
That's a 23 to hit, God.
That's a 23 to hit, God. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
Especially since we started D&D.
Roll damage.
No joke, make some ice
Sorry,
coffee.
God.
We got some white chocolate.
No, I
macchiato
can't
thing
do
that
that,
I'm
God.
Oh,
vibing on.
I channeled Divinity, God. Remember?
what's the damage?
18.
We see a flaming Super Saiyan goblin just. And as he just holds that pose, you just see a mouse pop out of his pocket and just go.
10 out of 10. Holds up a little number sign that says 10.
I am just picturing this as like a finisher from like one of the Naruto Ninja Storm games. Like,
Yo,
excellent.
who here has got a
I think-
Naruto Ninja Storm game? Because I'll play it.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, my guy, I've played that game so religiously that if we play it, friendships will be destroyed.
Let's go.
Oh my
I
god.
told my buddy Mike Cross, and the same thing happened. He's like, I'm going to get you, and then I picked Konohamaru.
Is that thing still alive, God?
Yes.
It's on fire.
It's hurt, but it's there.
Yeah, it's on fire now. I damaged it.
And you're to blame there.
I'm not gonna forget that no more.
So, you want something cool that I can do as DM?
What?
Yeah.
I can change the color of tokens.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. Now we'll know.
Nero, you're still resistant to damage, right?
Correct.
What?
Until my turn.
It's gonna be, yeah, that's a D8. You take
That's a
5 points
D8.
of damage as the spider just kind of into your leg.
What?
Damn.
You mangy little. Ah!
You kick it off and it just.
Oh, hate these fucking things.
Maybe they hate you too.
Why did I
They hate
agree to
everything.
this?
Because
Oh god, I love these new dice.
Oh no.
hey man, they love you too.
He must have properly fondled the new dice. You see.
And he just immediately rolls a terrible roll and has to throw the dice away.
Let's see here. I know exactly what's going to happen after this, but I'm going to take great joy while this lasts. Grig,
Yes.
10 points of damage.
Okay, God. Don't
this-
continue.
As this
Grig
this little
remembers.
feller right here, this little feller right here
Big ugly.
rolled a net 20.
Oh, Grig sees, and Grig is mad.
Yes.
Okay,
Danny
Grig will
Grig
take
is the-
Grig will take his 10 points of damage, and then Grig remembers. Grig is gonna. Where is it? Right here, somewhere. Where's this stored in here? There it is. Rebuke. Where's my rebuke?
Reaction. Just go to your actions and go to reactions.
I see it. But yeah, I saw it in there, but it wasn't giving me the stats.
You can click on it.
Bastards.
Yeah, you dingy.
You dingus.
As a result of him touching me, he takes 20 fire damage because I channeled divinity and it's fire damage.
That's cute.
Jesus Christ.
Hellish rebuke is 2d10.
It's kind of like when a flame like sputters a little bit because there's like that little extra like nugget of carbon in the
Yeah.
in the area and just kind of. I mean, it regrets nothing. Well, a few things maybe. I'm still gonna take that net 20 though. Fuck you.
Alright, the turn ended. He's got to take his d6.
Or is it just 6?
Oh,
Because
it
it's
is.
fire
Is it-
damage?
Does that count? Because I'm not dealing it directly. It's a continue over time effect. So that's God's discretion.
Yeah, dots might be excluded. Direct damage makes more sense.
Yeah.
Make him roll for it. See what he does. Make him put the new dice in the forever box.
Do it.
Yeah. No, he got his old d6 out to roll for my damage. Don't worry.
guys. I got you during the break.
Yeah, but I accidentally rolled my new dice. So.
Oh, fantastic. Good for me.
Oh.
Oh, look, he's dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Grig, as he falls over dead, Grig's gonna go, I hope your puny attack was worth it when you paid with your life.
These things only have like 3 fingers, but you're pretty sure this one's giving you the middle one.
I'll give him his dying gesture, if you will.
Collapses in
And
ashes.
then Ashura.
That's me.
Uh-oh.
That's 9 points of damage as that spider clamps its jaws on you.
Oh no.
Stop.
Wait.
Don't
Which
like-
the young boy just screams, "Not again! Not again!"
So wait,
I'm
did,
like-
did that
I'm
spider
like,
just get a
spiders
drink?
are pussies.
So wait, did
That
yeah.
raises a question. If you were to eat a gymnasi, would you be eating or drinking them?
What about
I
a
thought we
Questions
already
related.
answered this.
What about a Janussi?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Moving on. Moving on.
Yep. Just gonna kill that one right there
Nope.
for you.
Yep. Just Right in the crib. There we go.
Yeah.
It's
Straight to jail.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. And hey, never bring this
You're
up
a
again.
monster.
Never bring this up again.
Then
Ever.
why the hell?
Ever,
are you
ever,
after this?
ever, ever.
I thought we sent you to rehab.
show me that jail Uzi.
Okay.
No.
Time to stop.
So, Tom, you take 3 points of damage as the Ettercap bites into your shoulder.
That's my favorite response from you, Greg. Just what? No, that's it.
Pum.
Oh, with the real Pumbop, Pibble Patter, please stand up.
Yes.
Pibble?
RB,
Sorry, I
we
didn't
have
realize my
the
move was
beef.
created.
3 points of damage. Going to Palm. So, Nero, what you doing?
Hmm.
Sorry.
I think my first move is going to be to use a couple of sorcery points
You.
to cast inflict wounds at a first level wait, what the fuck? What's pact?
That's cute.
Oh, I can just use a pact slot instead of a spell slot. That's kind of dope. I'm gonna use a first level spell and a sorcery point to use inflict wounds on both of these uglies next to me.
You're not going to use a pact?
Well, what is the pact?
That is a good question. Where do you see
was
it?
Pact of the old one.
It's right next to my spell slots.
That
One of
explains
these
it.
things is not like the other things.
I think because I'm a warlock, I get one extra quote spell slot that I can use from my pact with the fiend.
You know, like this fiend restores a spell slot to you or something like that.
Yeah, and it looks like I get it after a short or a long rest.
Okay.
So I'm going to. I think it's an attack roll for each of those. So for the purple ugly, the roll is 14.
That hits.
For the spoder, the roll is 8.
Does not hit.
Hold that thought. I'm going to use another sorcery point to... Wait, which is it? I'm just going to do magical guidance and re-roll it
Do it.
for a sorcery point.
Magical kiss.
Nope.
Back to that.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, Onyx.
Take 2 on the spider. Dirty 20.
Roll damage.
Sweet.
Roll.
So on the purple ugly, that's a hit dice. That's not a damage dice.
Evan, get off TikTok.
Talking to me?
14 damage on the purple ugly, and then the dirty
Yeah, my
20
arm.
damage is 12. Necrotic damage.
So
Necrotic.
what
I think
happens
so.
is
Yep.
you brace for like the double touch,
Mm-hmm.
or do you just like style on them, just like?
I'm just out here. I'm gonna drop my book for a moment, blame it on both of them. Like, you made me drop my book, and I'm just gonna point it. I'm just gonna poke them both directly, center mass.
How dare you?
As you like extend to you touch the Ettercap and it starts to like fizzle and decay, but you don't quite touch the spooter, and then you just hear the voice like right over your shoulder saying, "Oh, Nero, that's not how you inflict wounds at all." And then there's just kind of like a pulse of necrotic energy that just
Oh my god.
Loud have
Aren't
mercy.
you glad we're friends now?
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking cool. And he's just gonna get a cheeky, slanted and narrow grin.
I imagine Nero's face is akin to like that 12-year-old whose older brother gives him his Playboy collection. Like, what?
Dear
Wait,
God.
no, I actually have a perfect example for this. Oh, yep, I found it.
Enough, Peter.
In quick game references. The smile that he got.
Oh my.
No notes. No notes. None. None whatsoever. Vario, it's your move. Unless Nero has any additional
Oh, wait.
like what the fucks.
You're right. I do have a bonus action. And I am going to use Dragon's Breath again at a 3rd level spell. I'm going to use it. Ooh. Oh, man. Wait, I can still move. There. Avoids the Palm and the Vario.
Very well. What needs to be rolled?
Deck save 14 or beat a 14 for both.
Your mom.
So you want to know the power of this new dice?
Do they both
No.
succeed?
He's got weighted dice, bro.
No. The first roll was a nat 1.
Oh God.
The second roll was a nat 20.
Oh my God.
So one of them takes full damage and one of them takes half.
Yep.
I'll take it. That is the end of my turn.
You have successfully flambéed a spider
Good.
and royally charred an ettercap. Vario, you feel like a rush of hot air behind you as it's like, motherfucker, what?
We got dinner tonight, boys.
That's flambe, actually.
I'm just gonna look at the ash of the spider like, kill them all before they lay eggs!
Oh my God.
Do you think
Hate these
like,
fucking things!
arcane flame still cooks good meat?
Yes.
Your mouth is watering because you're thinking of your mother's delicious spider legs, and you're thinking like, damn, I gotta go back home at some point.
Mother's milkies.
Smells like home.
Now, Vario.
All right, I swing at Mr. Purple Boy. I turn around and I'm just gonna go for a back slice. That's 26, baby. That's a nat 20 with a 6.
That hits.
18 damage. All right, swinging again. 16.
That hits.
9 damage. Let's swing again.
My God.
16. Let's give him some
It-
damage. 13. Swing.
Damage. Damage. Damage.
24. Really?
Eldern.
I got 12. Let's look at that damage.
Look at all them damages.
Look at all that damage.
52.
So, why is that still in the order?
52 on big old Buffy boy. There's still daylight outside.
You're certain you may have just put this thing out of its misery, but it's still hurt. Oh no, it's dead. but
okay,
you're
alright.
like, oh, I'm gonna put you out of your misery like quick and painlessly. But as the light was going out of its eyes, you know, like if it could speak, it would be screaming in like
This is the
guttural
worst pain I've
agony.
ever felt in my life.
Like Sheila breaking up with me is nothing compared to this. Or is like it is, ugh.
He's like thinking to himself, "Why does it smell so good when I burn?"
Is it normal to burn for it to burn while you die?
Wait, I killed the
I look at
purple
the
thing, not the
dying and I
spider.
say, you think you're the shit, but you ain't even the fard.
Smells like mushrooms and bacon right now.
It does. It does smell like mushrooms and bacon in here.
Terrence, if you seen anybody doing something, tell somebody.
If you need help, call the Adventurers Guild.
It's me, Terrence the Rat.
What you doing?
All right.
God, look at that jawline, bro.
Where?
Who?
That boy's got a jawline.
Who?
Tom is pretty ripped.
Already looking like he's cut from stone, my G.
He just might be.
I just smoked too many cigarettes.
Oh, no,
Really
bro.
good for you.
Oh no, bro.
But I'm gonna like, let's see, how many bits is this? I guess I have to measure it again. If I go this, is that like that? It's like 30 feet ish. I have 25 feet. Okay.
Like if you were just to like
I could jump again.
Nah,
Okay, alright. God, will you allow me
He sounds upset.
to,
No.
like, say I back up a few feet, I'd get a running jump, right? I monkey bar like off of this thing right here, throw myself, and then midair. I don't care how many rolls you want me to roll and try to get this. I don't care how risky it is. I wanna lightning. What's it called again? It's called lightning lure. I wanna lightning lure this guy because what? 15 feet is right here. All I gotta do is make it right here. And instead of pulling him, I want to pull myself to him.
Bro. Bruh.
Can I try it?
Bruh.
I'm trying to think of how I want you to do this.
Dear God.
Roll me acrobatics.
All right.
No, we're doing the easy rolls, Dad.
I'm gonna back up, and I'm gonna get into runner position. Like if
Mhm.
I'm about to start like 100-meter run. I put my foot up against a rock and like I launch and I roll. Jesus Christ! I have proficiency in acrobatics, so I'm going to add a D8 to that.
Eric's reading a notebook, and on that page it just says like he's like reading a book.
I am going to add. Is it a D8? I think it's a D8, right? What's it called again? It's called signed bolstered neck.
Nero's
Yeah,
reading
I'm going
Sex for
to add a
Dummies.
D8 to that.
Sex for Introverted Wizards. That's the book.
Oh my god! I got a 15.
All right.
I needed that 29 like now.
The fuck? Okay.
He measured.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking big.
All right.
Don't die.
So, fair
Okay,
point
so I
on that.
made it this far. Now I gotta roll for the fucking lightning lure, don't I?
All right. Target must succeed a strength saving throw.
Yep, strength 13.
But technically, it's not the thing being pulled. You are. So by that logic,
He has
roll
to do
me
it.
strength.
Oh god.
Oh
And you need a
no!
13.
Roll it.
Alright,
Roll.
This could possibly maybe be it for Palm because I didn't see this twist coming.
Why do all of your group's halflings die, Vario?
What? What did you say to me?
Why do all of your group's halflings perish?
This won't be how Palm
My
dies.
rule?
Alright guys, wish me luck on this. This could be Palm's last roll. And it's a fucking strength roll. as well.
Vario, you are the only founding member left.
Hey, Steve,
He wasn't founding.
you're pretty much there.
He was close.
I have no words. I have no words for that. I have no
Oh
words
my
for that,
god. Hey, there's a ledge there. We can see a ledge underneath you.
Oh, hey, Eric, check this out real quick. Look on the camera.
Yeah, people often hate those of us who are so intelligent. We're right all the time.
Oh, it's so great. Just, bro, that's a poop.
Well, you have a 14 intelligence. I want to stress this like very, very highly.
Okay, what's happening, God? What's happening?
I'm going to get you a number and a
I mean,
roll.
I can literally save him. I mean,
You probably should.
like everyone keeps forgetting. I literally can. Like, I'm the only one in this party
Where do you
that
think he's moving
take flight.
independently of his own body?
Okay. Roll me athletics.
To try to catch himself.
Catch me when I'm
What the f-
It was so close to being a 20. It was so close to being.
How did you
a 20.
wait? How do you have a +0 on athletics?
Bro.
I have
Because
a
it's a strength
+9
roll.
on acrobatics because acrobatics is deck, yeah, athletics is strength. So I have no
Fuck.
proficiency in that.
Oh, fuck.
So
No way.
This is an easy.
I mean, like I'm up against the wall at this point. What's happened?
The athletics roll was to see if you could grab the wall.
Oh no.
Was the lady
So
trying to
you
make
could-
the palm fall off?
so,
Palm pedal? Question mark?
so Palm is literally falling to his.
No, it's fine.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
I'm
not-
actually dying right here, right now.
Wait. Oh, I see.
The
Ashara's
turn
turn is
isn't
coming
over
up.
yet.
I feel like
Because
this is
only
so,
This is all within the next.
Ashara.
This is all within the minute.
That's me.
this is so abrupt. Like he went to do a move and like, oh look, I guess I'm dying.
I
Does
was
it
so
count if I
confident in
cast
this,
Spare
too.
the Dying on him as he's falling in the pit?
What,
No.
What if he's just like that scene in in Lord of the Rings and he just comes back as like Palm the Grey?
All right.
Yeah.
So he came back. Bro, I haven't even. Full disclosure, I haven't even seen those movies, and I know he comes back as Gandalf the White.
Okay,
Wait. Can we back up a minute? Devin?
What?
Devin, buddy, you just called Gandalf Ganon. You just said Ganon the Grey.
Dude, I grew up playing Zelda. Fuck. I always.
You shall not pass! This is my princess!
I will have the triforce of courage, Sauron.
You think you can blow on your silly ocarina,
All right,
dragon?
Ashara,
That's me. So
this is a very serious question. How long do your wings last?
Oh god.
Oh no, I would have to like
On the wings of a Shara.
Like I have to get him and go back up in one turn. Like like it's not.
And that would be your turn if you want to save Palm.
It's like yeah. So here it says do. While the wings exist, you have flying speed. One sec. Yeah, from your back that vanish at the end of your turn. So yeah, I would have to use my entire turn to grow wings again, fly past this guy, grab him, and then come all the way. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't grab him. Okay, and then come all the way back. Or I mean, I guess I don't have to go all the way back to where I am right now.
Dear God.
It's fine.
So
It'll buff right out.
It's yeah. It's like a car.
Okay, so
Akara?
Uh-huh.
Get out of here.
so
You're done.
I'm going to give you a choice.
That's me.
Choice.
My name's Choice.
You can
Choice?
use your entire turn to catch him and bring him back.
I do want to point out that like this is a dash action as well, so like I get an attack of you get an attack of opportunity as well. So like...
Or you can still get your bonus action, but you have to roll.
I'll take the bonus action on the roll. If I fail the roll, do I fall to my death?
If you fail the roll, you do not catch Palm, and he falls to his death.
How far
He's
down?
given us a lot of chances for me not to die here. So.
I'm giving you chances.
How far?
I didn't
How
think
far
that I would fail.
can I? Well, I mean, I'm not near enough to the edge to really see. I'm just gonna do. Are you kidding,
Wait.
bro? I'm going balls deep. Bro.
I will say that Ashara's turn is literally 2 turns away, and if one turn
It's
is 60
6
seconds, yeah,
no,
so
6.
Six
6
seconds.
seconds.
exactly.
Big difference, yeah.
Yeah, no. He's not falling for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Right. So like we can still continue turn order and have Ashara ponder this during Steve's turn, and make a decision.
I mean, I'm just gonna do it, bro.
That's fair.
What do you mean? I don't gotta ponder.
Nero
So
would.
I'm the only one that can fly.
In about 6 seconds,
I
I
get to
should
become
fall
a dragon.
180 meters.
I'm going for
Well,
it.
good thing this
I'm
is
going
less
for
than
it.
6 seconds. You know, we're talking maybe like 2.
Well, no. You would be mass times velocity, and you're not very heavy. There's no way.
He's a thick boy.
Dude, he can only weigh like 60 pounds.
Yeah, but
Like,
what
there's no way
about
he's
everything he's
falling off.
carrying?
He can only weigh like 100 pounds. He's not like a full human. I think that's the math Brady's looking up. That sounds like a human falling. I don't see a gnome falling 200 meters.
That's a good point.
in
Brady,
6
Google
seconds.
how fast a child would fall.
You gotta be realistic, guys.
want
Come on.
that in my
He said, Google how
want that
fast
one.
the
Alright.
average middle schooler would fall.
I'm
I'm
going to run to the bathroom real quick. Continue this conversation.
This
Wait, guys, it's
this
my chance.
thing that I found is that apparently in 6 seconds a person will fall about 180 meters.
All right, so let me spit my piece here real quick. So this is what's about to happen, okay? If Brady does okay, you said meters too, dog. Like all of our
Okay, you
math
want that
is
in feet. That's 500. That's almost 600 feet.
Okay, so I weigh twice as much as you do. So what I'm gonna do, take half fall damage anyway. I'm just gonna fucking dash off the cliff and dive at you.
Oh god.
We don't
And
know
then-
how
Swimmer dive.
deep this hole is, though. We don't know if it's 600 feet. We know
Dude,
it's deeper than 120 feet because that's how
look.
far I can see with my dark vision, and I couldn't see the
Yo,
bottom.
let's worry less about the math and worry more about what Jeff says the rolls do.
Yeah,
No,
I guess
no.
so.
This is what's happening. I'm jumping off that cliff. I'm not opening my wings until I grab Brady.
Palm.
You like, You can do like one of those the torpedo from fucking Skate.
I
4?
am also still carrying this child, by the way. So if I die,
Oh,
like I am just
no.
killing
Oh
this
my god,
kid.
you're
Oh my
carrying,
god.
you're gonna be carrying like 2 children back up.
All
What's
right.
your strength?
God is
Alright.
back.
Hello, God.
I'm ready. I'm ready to surprise you with my thing. I want to see Steve's turn, and I want you to let me know when I can start spitting this nonsense.
Steve's turn is to get a closer look at the gnome falling.
Okay,
Fuck.
so what I'm gonna do is This kid's behind me, right? Like technically.
Currently on your back, yes.
But he is behind me.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell this kid that he needs to run this way. Okay. Since I'm in his way, does he get opportunity attacked by the spider?
No.
Yes.
Wait, but he's 5 feet away. There's a full distance.
What if I throw him?
No, okay, so if the kid runs, he will not have an opportunity attack, but he is open to being attacked by the spider when the spider's turn comes around.
That's
Okay,
true.
well, okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. I want the kid to run away. I'm like, I'll be right back. I'm like, I gotta fix this.
I gotta fix this. Hold on. These motherfuckers.
Okay, and then in that same. I gotta map this out in my head now. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna sucker up the hit. Okay, I'm gonna dash. Or I'm gonna use Step of the Wind. I'm gonna burn a key point. And I'm gonna run past this thing. And it is gonna make an opportunity attack on me. Well, I mean, I'm here now. Yeah, make the opportunity attack.
It doesn't.
It doesn't? Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna jump off this cliff, no wings. I'm going to spear dive at Brady. All right, so now can Palm see the bottom of this hole, or are we just free?
No.
I mean he's
No.
okay. So if he fell 180 meters or what, it's like 500 feet. Okay,
590 feet.
590 feet. Okay, so I'm
I-
diving after Palm, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you want to work this, but when I catch up to Palm, or he splats into the ground and I also splat into the ground.
What we're gonna do?
I need to know how deep this hole is
What we're gonna do?
I'm gonna grab him and open my wings when I get to him.
Okay.
Because I
Fantastic.
can't fly fast enough to just get to him, but I can grab him open wings and stop the fall.
So there is a sort of homebrew concept
Okay.
called rolling with emphasis.
Okay.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna roll 2 dice. And the one that is farthest away from 10 is the result you take.
Farthest away from 10. Okay, so do you want like 2 20s?
I want you to roll me 2 athletics checks.
2 athletics checks. Good thing I get a +2 to athletics. See, Palm.
All right, y'all. This is a moment of truth. Let's see if Palm lives or perishes.
Looks like we got a 14. Like I said, mind you, my roll,
Oh, there it goes.
my D&D Beyond is like way behind. Like I watched that dice fall when I said that, and then
Like,
not just post. And a 21.
Oh no.
It was almost a 1. I just want to say that right now. It was.
What happens is everyone sees Ashara
Oh, wait,
swan
but
dive.
while I swan dive, I want to be like, Nero, get the fucking save the kid. I don't know.
You're at. There's a number of risky life decisions going on right now.
I live life in the
You
fast lane. Live fast,
clearly.
eat ass.
You
That's
are
a
here
Shara's
for
motto.
a good time, not a long time. You swan dive into the cavernous pit.
But I can't see, by the way. I want to make this clear. Like, I have no dark vision. So I
Oh,
just
God.
You're
dive
just
in.
kind of following the sound of gnomish screaming.
Well,
What does that sound like,
You-
Palm?
that sounds about right.
I left my vodka at the tavern.
Why did I do that? She was so tall.
You know, the
You-
even taller version was weirdly hot.
And I don't know how to
So,
feel
yeah,
about that.
I do weigh twice Palm's weight, too. So, like, do
So-
I fall twice as fast as he does? Technically,
You
because
managed
gravity?
to like pinpoint the sound of screaming gnome. Reach down, grab hold of something solid, and unfurl your wings.
How
And then.
how far down though? Because I can only fly 90 feet.
Very.
You got out.
You got out. You
That's-
unfurl your wings. Leap
Can I-
over
wait,
the
wait,
lip of the chasm. Land and drop Palm onto the dirt.
I feel like this is one of those by the skin of your fucking ass moments.
To the point that Palm is still screaming.
Just telling you guys, fuck the math. This is D&D logic.
Yeah.
Let's just roll the dice.
like-
To anyone
just
who
laying-
questions that decision, a half water elemental just used dragon powers to catch a gnome falling down an incredibly deep mine shaft. I don't care.
Bruno.
Dude, I can't find the GIF. Have you guys watched Doctor Who?
Doctor Who?
Who?
Yes.
You know the scene where David Tennant gets picked up by the angels and he gets raised up to the it's been so long since I watched it, but I can't find the GIF of it. It doesn't exist. Am I spelling Tennant
When
wrong?
you were
All right.
following, I was trying to find that image of like the penguins in Madagascar like diving into the atmosphere.
So, Ashara, you still have a bonus action. What would you like to do?
I guess.
As Ashara pulls Palm up, I'm totally not drawing a possibly demonic ritual into my book to sacrifice the kid with. This is like, oh, you're back. Yeets the book.
So do I have any movement speed? Do I have 5 feet?
For shits and giggles.
All right, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, thank you.
I'm
Okay,
just laying down
I'm gonna
screaming
use
still.
yeah, he's got his eyes closed, you know.
As previously mentioned, he is still screaming.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to use Flurry of Blows.
Rolled a hit.
That looks like. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! That's a 14? Question mark? It was
Yes.
almost a nat 20. So do I hit? Nenny?
No. No hit.
Man, fuck these dice. I change dice like every other session. I'm telling you, bro. My rolls are forever cursed. I need a class that doesn't have, i.e., wizard. I need area of effect. So yeah, that's me. That's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, and I use my bonus action to push Palm back into the
Mhm.
pit.
Ah, yes, the bonus action, the take backsies.
That's a reaction, technically.
Hot, get it? Reaction.
Ooh.
Reaction.
Grig. Lieutenant Tickles has an action. What would you like him to do?
Give Grig 2 seconds. Sorry. Strange high-pitched ringing coming from Grig's kitchen, and Grig is concerned.
Understandable.
What? You have a kitchen? I thought we were in a mine.
Don't worry about it. How do you think he keeps all those Rubens fresh?
Once you watch your fucking back.
Sorry, my dishwasher decided to absolutely. I don't know why the dishwasher was doing that, but the dishwasher was literally screaming. I just kind of had to wander around the room yanking power cords till it quit screaming.
So, gents, I
Okay.
think we can agree that that was a skin of the teeth moment.
Yeah,
I was
that was
fully
scary.
prepared to die.
Yeah, it was a little close.
I kind of accepted my fate, honestly, after I failed that one roll. Like I got two twos in a row, and the last two was almost a 20. I was just like, you know, I guess I got to start writing a new character.
Enough. Okay, Grig has returned.
Mhm.
And Grig is
But
going
Tom
to
still here.
point his finger at this spider and go, "Now, my sweet tickles."
You cut out there for a second there.
He said, "Now, my sweet tickles, sick 'em."
Now we going for a charge or we going for a tusk?
Gotta be a tusk, no straight line of sight.
I mean, if it's dead, isn't there kind of a
I
straight
mean,
line of
the
sight? You
beast
just gotta trample through
between
the
it
body.
is dead, so
Yeah.
I mean, you're right. Okay.
Charge!
Yeah, Grig's gonna scream, "Charge!" Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know if we'll get trademarked for it.
He's like, wait a minute,
There's a specific sound in my head.
Oh, wait. Never mind. No charge. Lieutenant Tickles is just gonna move over here and tusk him. It has to be a 20-foot gap between him and his target for it to be a charge.
okay, building up. Okay, I gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So he's just gonna move over here and tusk him.
Right.
Okay, D20 plus 4 to hit. D20. Roll. What do we got? 2. So that's a 6 to hit.
If anything, he just kind of like digs a tusk into the dirt and just sort of like sprays soot at the spider, who is not impressed in the slightest. But Grig, how would you like to remedy this situation?
Don't worry, my sweet piggy boy, I'll save you! And Grig's gonna come over here, and Grig is going to
Go big.
burn his bonus action to summon a second flame blade in the other
Acceptable.
hand. And then he's gonna swing the first one with his action. Flame blade. Swing. 17 to hit.
It does.
And he's going to wait, has it been 10 minutes?
In real time, yes. In game time, no.
Okay, Grig is still channeled then.
Jesus.
So what is that? That's 18 damage. And he's on fire.
I mean,
Yeah.
he would be if you know.
Is he dead? Okay, yeah. I'm not even gonna bother. I was gonna say I was gonna swing the second blade, but I don't need to.
Yeah.
So then,
I mean,
Grig,
boy, Homer, I thought somebody with 2 wives would be happy. No, you're thinking of somebody with 2 knives. Well, I don't know. I wasn't sure about this at first, but oh boy.
dear God. Grig is gonna use his last 25 feet of movement speed.
I'm gonna go lock my door.
10, 15, 20, 25 to move over here.
Nani?
Also, if you
I
want
thought
to,
you were having
if you
that
want to,
sleepover
God,
later, but sure.
if you want to, God, you can get rid of this. The wall of flame is gone.
Oh God.
Just little balls of carbon left in its wake.
It's kind of like when you leave meat in the oven for too long and it's just kind of crispy and gross.
Yeah. Turns all black. But don't leave meat on the grill. One time last summer, Katrina was very upset with me because we bought really nice steaks. I went and grilled them on the charcoal grill. I got my bed of coals way too fucking hot, and I kid you not, I liquefied beef. I'm not even joking. I forgot that they were out there, and I wasn't paying attention. They were out there for like 20 minutes to a half hour over the fucking raging coal bed, and they turned to liquid and melted. I literally
That's wild.
liquefied meat.
That's hot.
That is
Get it?
absurd. I love
That's
it.
hot. That's hot.
The worst cooking mistake I've ever made.
My titties hurt.
Bet that's what that cow said too.
I was doing push-ups yesterday, and now my titties hurt.
Got him some fucking swole.
The pain is the gain.
All right, what's Spoder Man doing?
Spoder is doing 5 points of damage to Ashara.
Oh no.
It's mad that you
Oh, yes.
walked away.
Yeah, it's like,
Like,
dude, did you really?
Bitch, the
I wasn't done talking to you.
going?
And I'm like, I was done talking to you.
Before I was so rudely interrupted. Shh. Nero.
Movement speed of what? Oh, I only have a walk speed of 20 feet. Okay. Let's start with something easy. I'm gonna use Firebolt. Actually, no. Poison Spray. Yes.
Yeah, beat the Spideys at their own game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Poison Spray the spider. It's
Is
got
that a...
it's a con save of beating 14.
So what's the damage?
Yes. 2d12. 14. Is it still alive?
Yes, but barely.
Okay. So, bonus action. I'm going to... Can I do something without setting the kid on fire?
Maybe.
Yeah, I can.
You sound disappointed.
God damn it. Oh.
Use a sorcery point to cast Firebolt at the spider.
You can't do me dirty like that.
11.
Does not hit.
Oof.
Me earlier.
Alright, that's my turn.
Vario, what can you do?
He can throw his sword at it.
Be good.
Just that? Just that.
Are you muted?
Think so.
Yep. I said I can move to there and just that. Well, talking was going on, so I muted myself.
Tom. You are no longer falling, and you feel terra firma under your what you gonna do?
Should he roll for disadvantage for being deathly
Terrified. Yeah.
Yes.
That's a different kind of death saving throw.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because I did it. That was good shit. Always keep it interesting, you know.
Gotta keep that wow factor.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I swear to God, if you try to do a jumping move again,
He's like, I want to do 2 backflips into the
Yeah,
hole.
bro, the look on his face too. He's like,
Could I? Could I? Should I?
I'm gonna run along the fence here. I guess he gets an attack of opportunity in that scenario as well, by the way, because I was right next to him. I didn't disengage properly. But I'm running along the fence post like Naruto style.
So that's gonna be it's gonna be 5 points of damage.
All right.
Oof.
oh, Palmy boy.
The pipes are calling.
I have a surprisingly decent amount of health for.
The
half- like a
pipes,
half
the pipes are really tall.
Oh,
Yeah, he fucking hates them.
gnome rogue.
Uh,
So I want to get revenge for him. I'm gonna blame my new found trauma on falling at heights, on this spider here for winning the strength throw.
Wow, what a trauma dumper.
wow.
And
Wow.
I'm gonna try and lightning lure him again and pull him off the edge into the abyss.
I'm sorry, what?
That again.
Look
Brady,
at
stop
this
doing
this
that.
line. Look at this line, bro. If I pull him to me on the fence, let's see. I guess it's up to the DM if I can pull him into the abyss, but at least I'd lightning.
that will depend entirely on the strength check.
I could swing it.
Oh no.
So
Like,
I have
if
to
he-
roll a strength attack?
If he
Or-
pulls it and it goes past me, do I get an opportunity attack on it?
That's a good question.
Can I, if this works out, can I dunk it? Like, if Brady pulls it towards
Yeah,
him,
like
and
I'll
it goes
pull it and like you like kick it so that like when it's like going like it the momentum towards me like
Deep
swings it out
kick.
this way. So like I can cancel the lightning lure and he flies into the abyss. Can we like team that? What do you think?
I'm going to incite the rule of cool on this one.
There's too much cool shit going on.
There's too much going on. I want to see how this goes.
It's like, give
So-
me a roll.
It is a strength 13, and I am rolling with a disadvantage now, so.
I believe in you.
That is so.
He's like, I don't know, man. That sounds kind of fucking cool. Are you rolling with advantage?
You're rolling with disadvantage, but this is an attack where they have to roll. So by transitive property, they should get advantage.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah.
Is that how that works?
I rolled a 16.
That's not
Damn
funny.
My lightning lure does not work out for me.
I mean, you still do the damage.
Oh, I do the damage still.
Hold up. I must succeed. Oh no, they have to beat the strength. Yep. Nope. Never mind.
Yeah, it doesn't do nothing. What am I
Never
gonna do with
mind,
my
you
lure?
suck.
Boo! I shout at Tom. I go,
You-
boo!
Shoot the lightning lure, and it just kind of like hits the ground in front of the spider as it hisses at you, unimpressed.
Damn. That's 2 lightning lures this thing has fought off.
Steve, test your
Weird.
aim.
What am I gonna do with the rest of my
Clicky go
turn?
blicky, Steve, or blicky go clicky, Steve.
Now, see, here's the thing. A blunderbuss only has a very specific range. Firebolt, however, has a range of 1.
The range is how big?
120. Is that what you
Jesus.
said?
Oh, it's dead.
You see the lightning lure just kind of like retract into your hand, and you're like, shit. And then you see a bolt of fire hit the spider. It explodes, and as you look back, you see a goblin just do better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to little
Guess it's an
homie and
off
be
day
like,
for
"Yo, are you
Vaughn.
good? Sorry, I had to like do that."
Oh, you had to abandon him.
On the one hand, cool, you can fly. On the other, I thought that gnome was gonna die.
Yeah, he kind of.
I
Yeah,
thought I was
he's.
gonna die too.
Yeah, I am pretty cool. I know.
I thought I was about to go meet my wife again. She would have been real mad at me if we ran into each other.
She's like, "How'd you get?"
Ex-wife.
It's been like weeks.
Oh
Ex-wife
yeah,
now.
sorry, my ex-wife.
She's like, "How? It's been like 2 weeks. How did you get here?" You're like, "It's a long story. I was doing flips."
Lots of flips.
Don't worry about it, honey.
All a blur, literally. Too many flips. Couldn't see a thing.
So yeah, let's get out of this hell nightmare place.
Yeah, I don't ever want to come back here again. I am done with caves. I'm done with heights. I'm done with falling.
Actually,
I'm
can
done
I
with spiders.
roll?
I'm done with whatever those bacon mushroom smelling trolls were.
Bacon mushroom
going-
smell trolls.
Can I roll a
Do a tavern.
survival check and get venom from these spiders?
Oh god.
Is this grappling hook actually here on this table? And can I take it?
Yes.
Fuck yes.
To
Oh my
both?
god.
Oh god.
Maybe he can secure it to himself the next time he decides to flip off of a platform into the abyss.
Yeah,
Spider pump, spider
I'm gonna
pump.
be like, you know what? I think I learned my lesson today when I noticed that, and I'm gonna like, bundle it up and put it on my belt, so it's gonna be there on my little
Dear god.
Tinkerer tool belt now.
I imagine he has it over his shoulder like a sash.
Ooh.
Like, okay, I'm not taking any more chances.
I'm gonna have fun with this too. I'm gonna use I'm gonna pull out my Tinker's tools. You remember
Yeah.
I grabbed those way back in the day? I'm gonna grab my Tinker tools and I'm going to use magical tinkering, which says imbue a tiny non-magical object object with a magical property of your choice. And it gives me like a couple of them. One of them is 5 feet radius light. And I'm going
So
to
you essentially have the lasso of truth.
exactly. I'm going to
With a
touch
claw.
the rope on it, and I'm gonna make it glow. And that's indefinite until I make like another 2 objects. Can have up to 2 objects at a time. So I'm gonna do it for both that and the hook on it. And that's indefinite until I change my mind.
Dear
Isn't
god.
isn't a grappling hook one item though?
So
Yeah.
I would
I believe
assume
it technically
yeah.
qualifies as one item.
I think
Okay.
it is one item.
yeah, then that's
But
Just
keep in
rope.
mind, I want to point this out. As a thief or as a rogue, you are pretty right?
Stealthy.
Yes.
That's what you said.
Stealthy, yes.
yeah.
Would you say you have advantage on stealth?
Yeah.
Not anymore, you don't.
So as long as this thing is lit up.
So long as this thing is magical and you are wearing what is essentially a string of Christmas lights with a hook on the end, you no longer have advantage on stealth.
No.
Jeff, did you catch what I said earlier?
I did not.
Can I roll a survival
yeah.
check?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I just you're good. I just didn't want to start throwing out rolls and people be like, "What?
What are you fucking doing?
Man, what are you even doing?"
Man, what are you fucking doing?
What are you doing,
Who said you could do
stepmonk?
that? Who said you could do that?
If I mentioned that I hate it here sometimes.
Not as
Often
much
and
as Nero.
enthusiastically.
It's
Greg,
an
Greg is
11.
gonna.
I have a
Greg's gonna wander over
+5
here
to
and assume his
survival. How the
position.
fuck do I? Nope, no, I'm not upset. I'm not. No, that's nope, not
I
me.
think you're a little salty.
You get like a couple of drops, but that's about it. But that
Can I
spider's a
drink
little
it?
crispy.
Can I drink it?
No.
It's like, man, this
You
is
get
really-
real close, and you're like, nah, I don't know what Nero's gonna do with my corpse.
man. All right.
All
I'm
right,
done with.
folks.
I very upsettily walk towards. I'm out of here, man.
Neo's
Dave.
gonna follow closely next to Ashara and just lead in like that wouldn't have been enough anyway.
Oh my god.
I'm like,
Hey Varia,
I
What?
know.
look at this shit.
I
It's
have-
a fucking lasso of truth, bro. Isn't this shit cool as fuck?
Yeah, it's actually kind of sick, dude. Hit me with it. Hit me with it.
I like twist it up like a towel and like whip him on the cheek with it, like the butt cheek.
Oh my god.
You know, like we're in the
Sometimes I want to
locker
kiss my brother. Oh fuck, it works.
room.
It's funny because that enchantment isn't even on the. You just said that out of nowhere.
It just Palm like super confused. He's like, "What did you just say?"
Excuse
Oh,
Alrighty. So I take it everyone's going like
Also, is
this
this
away.
is this the way out of the cave?
Because it looks like we
You
got
do note light shining through the space between the rock and the wall. It is big enough that maybe a spider will scuttle its way out, but not one of those big, chunky spider farmers.
That's
I'm
what they
gonna
call
throw
me.
my bright light hook into the hole and scare all the little buggy boys out.
oh, little buggy boys.
Would you like to venture forth?
Si, senor.
Let's go.
Follow the
That being
lasso
said,
of truth, guys.
before we transition into the next room, take 5.
Indubitably.
I'm gonna make some iced coffee.
All right, let's all huddle and cuddle for a second.
We'll be
Well,
back.
hey,
It is 8:46. We will be back before 9 o'clock.
No,
that's
we
not
won't.
specific.
That's
It's a
longer than
realistic
5
goal.
minutes.
Yep.
Brady's in this chat, bro. What the fuck do you mean? I'm sorry, Brady. I'm gonna
Not
make
my
sure
mom.
it's 901.
Nobody is your dad.
You can't tell me what to do.
Daddy?
You can't tell me what to do.
Hey, brother.
Crazy Uncle Flacco?
Are we going to a town? I'm
Alright,
going to
Mom,
smoke.
you gotta
Not nose goes.
I'm wireless, so I guess I can take that bait. I can go wherever I want to go.
Because we didn't go to karaoke after the rhythm song that day, so like, That was all kind of funky. Hold the Discord.
You can do it.
Pull out the earbuds.
That ain't necessary, actually. Keeping that. Just pull up Discord. Because all we need is the visual and your mic engaged. So
And
go to
me.
settings. Voice and video. Oh, it is. Okay, so your input is the microphone and it's on. I see the issue. Okay, so click that check mark. Yep. Okay, now talk how you normally would.
Forsooth.
So as you're talking, anything that is actually being picked up by the group is in the green.
Okay.
However, everything that's actually getting muted by your mic is over here. So what I'm seeing is yeah, exactly. I think we need to make it a little bit more. Now try.
Forsooth.
See, everything in it was actually there.
Now scream at me. I heard that.
See, so
Go
now you
sleep.
can see that as long
What?
as you're this far away, you can actually kind of play with it and see where your audios are. Perfect.
When did I
And that will
teleport to
probably
the
help
Charlie
when
Brown
when you are
universe?
kind of you're cutting out. You can just make the adjustments there.
That is an impression of Gunter, not the adults from the Peanuts. Get it right.
Maybe I need to do that same setting adjustment for when I monologue as Grig.
Now for one of my favorite impressions.
Like, boom. Yeah, I think so. He sounds far as hell away, but I hear that clearly. Oh my god. Wow. It's got too much sauce.
I would love to see what our neighbors would be thinking if they overheard us. Like, the these idiots doing?
You guys live in a complex.
No, we live in a house.
Oh well, that's good at least. Your neighbors are less audioly assaulted then.
I mean, yeah.
Slightly.
I mean, we can hear them. They could probably hear us. It's like,
It happens.
I mean, at least we're not the kind of neighbors that are constantly making noise.
Fair. Ish.
It's, yeah.
It'll buff right out.
Interesting.
Wow.
Wow.
Now that's a lot of damage.
So I just pulled up Reddit and was reading the caption as you were saying this. So my brain just fused the two, and it said, "Wow, that's a lot of depression."
That's a lot of damaging depression.
Emotional damage.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick now that you got your audio situated before we get started.
Hmm. Fair point. Well met.
Okay. Your screen is black, or your camera's black, so I didn't know you were back.
How so?
Did you push out dangerous fart out or something? That was a close call. Oh man, that was. I really.
Eric's gonna be mad the whole time we've been doing this session. We've been playing Civilization together.
Yeah.
Lies
You just see the look on his face go from smile to just like, huh?
Am I still muted on this stream?
No, we are
I can hear
live.
you.
Oh no. Okay. I'll just save this thing that I found on his profile for later.
On my profile?
No, the guy we were just talking about.
Oh, not him again.
Oh god.
Dude, no, it's quality content. You guys are missing out.
No, it is not.
Anyone who has 20,000 hours in fake lays, trustworthy source. Trust me.
And
I said trust
where's
me.
the thingy? Where's the thingy? Where's the thingy?
Alrighty.
Hey, nope. Perfect
I have my
timing.
titties in between this broad. Never mind.
I'm sorry. Did you want to repeat that?
Wow.
That's more about
You
mother.
said it.
What?
So,
Yes, it does.
well done, Daddy.
Don't need that. Might need that. Alrighty, folks. Shall we transition into the next room?
Yes, Papa.
Ew. Oh, we can't actually.
This is in a room.
Question: Are those doors open or closed?
Depends. Which ones?
The ones here. Oh wait, where are we? Are we? Is this up? Are we above this?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, so
we're
we're
witnessing.
looking down at this.
We're witnessing something. Holy shit! The
Ugh.
fuck? It's like the Magna fight. I don't want to do it.
Right.
Wait,
Like the what now?
I don't. Wait, I don't remember what Magna's from actually. Shit.
Good.
Are you talking about the one in which we had to fight the memory of Keltamal's wife?
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Is it though? So
Very sweet cat.
you step through the opening a little bit farther along the tunnels, and you start to overhear a conversation.
No?
You
I want to dispel first things first. When I hear it, I want to dispel my light. Just to be
I thought you
safe.
said indefinitely.
It's indefinitely until I either keep enchanting or dispel it. It says the chosen property lasts indefinitely. As an action, you can touch the object and end the property early. You can bestow magic on multiple objects, touching one object each time you use this feature. Though a single object can only bear one property at a time. The maximum number of objects you can affect with this feature at one time is equal to your intelligence modifier, which mine is 2. If you try to exceed your maximum, the oldest property immediately ends, and then the new property applies. So if I were to like leave something, it would eventually like get overwritten, essentially.
Also, my brain was
Okay.
on magic cards. Might be.
How dare
So
you?
you do turn off your lasso of truth. Now it's just a lasso of whatever I say, and you believe me if you don't.
Lasso of said.
Lasso of whatever.
Lasso of boys.
Last
So-
of it was cool for 10 minutes.
Item specific. The magical item version is called God's Pimp Hand.
Lasso of gets the job done.
Pretty much, yeah. Much like God's pimp hand. Anyway, you step into a room and you hear voices echoing, to which you specifically, Grig and Steve kind of get like prickles on the back of their neck as they recognize a distinctively bugbear tone. And as you get closer, you just hear. Just because we work for them doesn't mean we have to like it. Yeah, well. Remind me again why we're doing this. Well, you see, we may work for the little green monsters, but if we play our cards right, and we do everything they say, then everything the king has given them, they will share with us. Do you understand?
Eh, sort of. Can't we just kill them and take what they have?
I mean, you could, but there's a lot more of them than there are of you. Floor is open.
I'm
What
gonna
are we looking at?
I'm gonna
I rolled
use
a
my
kill 'em and
You are looking at a collection, two bugbears and their pet wargs, talking to a hobgoblin,
I'm using my
griping about the work they have to do for goblins.
deep
Greg's
gnome
creeping up to the edge here,
camouflage.
and he's just gonna give a little peek-see over the edge.
Yeah, I'll join you
I-
for that.
Also, side note, did Grig get
Yes,
on top of
Greg,
Lieutenant
Greg
Tickles,
mounted.
or
Greg mounted Lieutenant Tickles. Yes.
there we go.
Oh,
I would
Get
like
your
to
mind out of the gutter.
climb down in stealth onto the head of would you say like this Darth Dovahkiin statue right here, like the head is about as big as I am.
Darth Dovahkiin.
Best statue description ever.
Perfect. I'm sorry, say that one more time. Your descriptor threw me off.
Would you say that the head of the statue is about as big as I am? Like it looks like it fits in a square there. Like
Yeah.
okay, I would like to use my deep gnome camouflage since we're in like a cave. It's rocky and like scale down onto like the statue and hide behind the head to get like a better view and a little closer ear on the situation.
Okay. I don't even know how to. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll roll stealth and acrobatics if you need me to. So if you want me to just do it, we can.
You're in your natural habitat. I'll just give you this one. However, if you decide to interact in any way, I might have you roll for something. Well, you boys almost without nicotine for this session, so bear with me for a second.
wow.
Sad days, bro.
So selfish.
When in doubt, nicotine pouches.
Gotta
I'm
pop the
They're
Zin.
so nice.
Oh, your vape diet?
Do you,
No, the pod was burnt,
All right.
do you buy?
and I don't think I have any
Zin or
any
on?
left. So
R.I.P. We just killed the buzz.
so, just saying, we could stick the wargs on them. There's still more of them than there are of you. Not to mention, well, King, the chief got his brand new toy from the king, and well, do you really want that turned on you?
That's the guy talking, right? Right there.
Yeah, that's the hobgoblin. Yes.
That is the hobgoblin talking. So like he's clearly like important.
Yes, one could almost say he's a sort of captain.
I'm gonna motion to everybody and do like a little shushy, and I'm gonna cast Hunter.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, maybe we could sneak around and. Have you tried sneaking up on something like that? Believe me, Chief Slughead will feed you to it before you even realize it's on you. At the mention of the name Slughead, you notice, like, Steve just kind of shivers.
Ah. I wondered why.
Besides, he'll want to impress his new chiefess. So, well,
Chief Des.
yes. If anybody would like to do me a intelligence check.
I'll do it.
Sure.
I'll run it.
Greg?
A minute,
Anyone?
wait a minute.
Anyone?
What?
Wait a minute.
I got a 5.
Oh, I don't know about goblins. I don't care.
That is a nat 20,
Unless a goblin's gonna suddenly show me it's got some raw magical power, I ain't interested.
I think. Was it a nat 20?
That,
If it gives us a response.
Greg don't
21.
remember.
Nat 20.
Greg, you're not even paying attention. You're just too busy, like petting Lieutenant Tickles, like, who's a good death machine? Ironic, since he has not killed anyone, so you know of.
Dabbed it.
But Ashara, you have weirdly enough experienced goblins in your many travels. You know that goblins are a very matriarchal society, and for a chief to marry into another warren, that means he is a man of well, a goblin of prestige and renown, and that is kind of a big fucking deal.
And your mom.
Okay.
Possibly.
you know me.
Goblins are kind of like bees or something like that, where there's like the queen, and then like the queen
Everybody
has
else.
children, and then those children have children, and children, and so on.
It's kind of gross.
A little bit.
They eat everything. What do you expect?
Yeah, we all
Manners.
just like acknowledge how cute Eric's hair is. What a handsome big boy.
He's got kind of like a '90s like teen heartthrob thing going.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he looks
I
like he's a
know.
vampire on Disney, dude. Fucking look at him. What a handsome man.
Whoa. Just whoa.
Let's also address that the man got dressed up. He's got like the button-down shirt for D&D night. We're special, guys. We're
Right?
special.
He's showing up, dude.
Wait, where are you?
I love just attacking you with compliments, bro.
You're not even
Also,
in Roll Beyond. Or Roll 20.
Vario, you just kind of disappeared. You're no longer in the window.
I mean,
Can you refresh?
let me refresh.
I have an
Please.
idea.
Refresh your thing so you can pop back up. Anyway,
Oh, bye, bird.
Oh, great! I made him leave.
hit me like that.
I fixed it, I think.
No, he didn't.
Am I back?
He's lying.
Yeah,
You're
you guys
both
are
back.
both back.
Great.
Cool. So the conversation just kind of goes in a circle of like, well, we can hit him with it won't work. We can hit him with an even bigger rock. Still wouldn't work.
I want to try something.
Proceed.
Is it a little kiss?
Alright, so I want to cast Psychic Whispers. Let me see. Wait, let me double check my die real quick. Do I have enough? Oh yeah. I only have to roll one die per, one die per cast. So I'm gonna cast Whispers on Bing, Bong, and Dong right there.
Bing bong and dong.
And I
What lovely names.
Indeed.
want to link to their skull, their little brain skulls for the next 6 hours.
That's not. I didn't mean to roll like a damage for that. Oh wait, no, that wasn't me.
I want to. Where's my spells here? Okay.
That's not a damage roll. I promise.
Hold on a second. I gotta read this. Spell is a minor. Okay. Instantaneous. Okay. Are any of them holding torches?
No.
Are there any torches in the room?
They have dark vision.
Yeah, they do have dark vision. You're right. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Actually, that candle's just gonna be done.
Okay.
It's too
so
much
here's
smoke
what's up.
for a fucking candle.
I'm going to. Can I like reach to the wall behind me? Is there like a loose pebble maybe I could like grab?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to grab that loose pebble and I want to tinker with it and cast um a stinky smell on it. I want it to I want it,
What the fuck?
I
Oh
want
my
it to
god.
like it the
Boom. There we
smell
go.
of like rot and death, like something uh very very dead, you know.
Oh, hitting it with the old prestidigitation.
Not yet. Not that one. I'm using my one of my my tinker my magical tinkerings for this one. I can uh the object continuously emits your choice of an odor or a nonverbal sound, wind, waves, chirping, or the like. The chosen phenomenon is perceivable up to 10 feet away. And I would also like to grab another rock and make it emit the sound of like a low chant, like an ominous chant. In like I'm assuming these guys don't know like a bit
Oh.
that.
So you're making.
Just do it in Underdark.
Why?
That's safe.
Okay, okay. No, no. I don't know these guys' connections. They are like goblins and bugbears and shit. That could be risky. I don't know what
So
would.
you're making one stone that stinks and one stone that's chanting.
Yes, yes. One, it's like rot and death, and then like just like yeah, absolutely like fucking weird
All
chanting.
right, let's see where you're going with this.
Okay, I would like to throw them. I would like to try and throw it about like right here in front of the main one, so that they can emit for like a 10-foot radius each one. So that's I'm trying to get it like at least about here.
Give me an athletics check.
What was that? Athletics?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
I got 6. Where's it land? Where's it land, God?
Oh no.
You throw it, it doesn't go very far. It kind of like lands right about here.
I didn't see. Wait, I didn't see the ping. Oh, there it is. It loaded for me. Okay, so that guy gets one of them. Is that but where both of them land?
Roll me another athletics.
Okay, okay. 14.
It's close enough.
Okay. I didn't specify what ones I threw, so I'm gonna say the first one is the smell, and then the second one's like the chanting. That's about. Okay, so I guess the dog that I'm not in the head of hears the chanting.
Well,
And
if
Okay.
it's 10
guy
feet,
smells it.
I was gonna say if it's 10 feet for both, doesn't.
It'd
Yeah.
be bigger.
Oh, it's bigger than
Mhm.
that. My bad. Okay, so that one, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then, what's my radius on? Here's where the prestidigitation comes in. 10 feet. All right,
What's
this
that?
is where it gets risky. This is where it gets risky.
Gonna risk it for the biscuit?
Yeah. When those land and they take notice of it, I would like to, in their heads, go, you trespassers, and then like let them be scared for a second, like as a distraction, and like hopefully they don't see me, and I want to go this way. I want to run down here, and I'm gonna grapple. I'm gonna grapple this so I can stealth down to the floor, swing down, so that I can get within see.
All right.
Maybe within 10 feet. I need to. I literally need. Okay. Whatever I need to roll, let's try and roll it. I want to get right here. I literally want to get
Roll
like, right here.
me deception and stealth.
Deception and stealth. All right. I also have advantage on stealth, so deception I got a 24 on.
Say what?
Oh, I'm so glad I have advantage because one of those was a 1. I got a 22. I got a 1 and a 20.
All right. So you tell these folks that they're trespassing.
And then in the moment that I get between them and the bonfire, I'm assuming they can't see me.
Nope.
Past
You
this
are
bright.
there's too busy focusing on a rock that is speaking.
All right, I would like to use prestidigitation to make sparks billow like furiously out of the fire. As I tell them, "You trespassers, you dare enter into my lair."
I'm sorry, magical talking rock. We didn't realize you were here first.
Oh my god.
You think me a mere rock? I make the sparks blow like harshly in their direction.
Just
The Reaper himself.
Excuse me, what?
Excuse me, what?
You dare disrespect the grounds of Kelimvor, the god of death. And I make the flames roar again.
roll me an intimidation check.
Got him.
I have a -1 on that.
Oh no. Oh.
I got an 18.
18.
Okay.
I haven't told you guys that you're pretty all right.
Okay, wait, didn't mean to anger some sort of magical death rock thing, but don't listen to these blithering idiots. What may we do to appease you, mighty specter?
The name's Daddy.
I make the. Let's see. What else can I do with this spell? Hold on a second. I didn't expect it to get this far, honestly.
I don't know. I didn't expect to get this far.
I don't know. I didn't expect to get this far.
This is so elaborate. What do you mean?
I caused the fire to billow like a rancid smoke in their like general direction, and I lower my voice and I say, "Go, take your men, let your leader know, leave this place, or you will become part of my army, and also don't forget to leave any magical trinkets and gold you might have. Maybe even that armor too. That armor looks pretty cool." You wish to be cursed by Kelimvor, the god of death, and make the flames like spark even more.
Lord have mercy.
Indeed. Roll me intimidation with advantage.
14. 14.
Acceptable.
Okay.
Hey!
Like, I don't know what's going on here, but I want none of it. Chief Slughead will hear about this. You mark my words, Spectre.
Don't forget
And they
to
just
leave the goal.
book it through the doors. They do not leave anything.
That was cool. All right, guys, it's clear.
10 out of fucking 10.
I guess we should just make our way down at a convenient pace.
What? Nobody wants to do a triple axel ollie oop backflip off the.
Can I do a gainer off of it?
Sure. I'm not even sure what a gainer is, but all
Actually-
right.
I'm gonna run. I'm sprinting forward, but I do a backflip. So I do a backflip.
Nero's gonna get over here and look at Palm. Gnome, can I borrow your hook?
Yeah, I'll toss my
Ooh,
I'll
even
toss
better.
my thing up to like that little rock, wrap it around that rock so everyone can climb down it.
That's a good idea.
And we scuttle.
I love having a +6 and just rolling like dog shit.
Isn't that great?
Have you tried having a +9?
Fucking apparently, that's what I need. It was on 16, and then in slow motion, I should still super slow. I watched it roll over.
You jump and you kind of get halfway through, and then you sort of like land awkwardly, and you're like, okay, all right, good, okay, okay. Nobody saw that.
All right, so guys, I think that me and Palm should go stealth into this lair and see what's going on in there. So I cast Hunter's Mark on this guy.
Rig would like to use the rope and climb down.
I say we just barge in there and break their skulls open.
Murder.
I mean,
Now
Wouldn't
that
you-
is a very interesting line of thinking, Nero.
wouldn't you like to get the drop on him at least? It'd be kind of more fun to see the chaos, wouldn't it?
I don't know. Are we gonna run into another room like this?
What if we just like? Are there like any perhaps like, you know, we're in an old ass like crypt type dungeon cave thing. Are there any like skeletons, bones around here? Do we got any bones?
Nope. If there were, they were cleaned up ages ago, or at the very
Nope.
least within a very recent time frame.
We can't wear the bones.
Nope.
I was gonna say, like, what if we just like, you know, pretend we're worshippers of what did I say his name? Kalemvor. I looked him up specifically for that.
Nice.
What if we just like pretend we're all like worshippers of Kalemvor? Because I'm pretty sure I just convinced those guys this is his property.
I'm gonna just be super insulted that you want me to pretend to worship somebody other than Asagroth.
You can be the mute one. We can be like, oh yeah, they cut their tongue out for Kalimvor. It was super cool. You should have seen it. It was epic.
And I'm like, I wouldn't cut my tongue out for Kalimvor.
Really crazy party trick.
It's fucking wild, man.
I'm gonna dispel my rocks while I'm down here. That was fun. Okay, here's what we do. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us. 7.5 of us, and like,
So basically 7.
So 7.
well, I mean, like honestly, if you think about it, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us, and then like if Steve, Steve and Greg and I like all stand on each other, and we can be a whole person, like
Just a really big person.
yeah, like 3
Yeah, three
kobolds in a
people.
trench
we
coat.
stick- Yeah. Two goblins and a gnome in a trench coat.
All right, let's go.
So are you taking
we
the
just
stealthy
go in.
approach, or are you just barging in?
We'll take
can
the
I
stealthy
before?
approach.
Yeah, can I just like peek at the door? I want to see if there's like, is there any way for me to see through this little crack in the door at all, or is there a keyhole? Can I listen? Like, I want to put my head up against the door and just listen for a second.
Roll me an investigation check.
I got a 10.
You pick up like very faint sounds of like a draft in the room, but you don't hear anything else.
Well, it sounds empty in there.
Can I?
Can I? Oh,
You
you
can
finish?
can I like I don't know. I don't know how to utilize this exactly. Can I search for tracks on the ground? Can I use survival to like search for tracks and follow this bugbear specifically? When Hunter's Mark is cast on him, I have advantage on survival checks you make to find the target.
Proceed.
All right, let's see. Let's see how long it takes for me to roll. Oh my god.
The marvels of modern technology.
Dude, it's so slow. I cannot express to you. I rolled that when I mentioned it and it just came through. And then the second one's coming right.
It's honestly probably the plugin that's eating your RAM.
Dude, I have no idea. It's never like this. So
There you go. You got a 24.
All right. You put your nose to the ground. You sniff. You listen. You could tell with 100% accuracy they went. The fuck?
That's what it sounds like in my head too. I'm like sniffing the ground and I'm like, the fuck am I doing?
They went, and I cannot stress this enough, this way.
So, can I like see if the door is locked or not, real quick?
It is not.
Okay, I want to like slowly. I'm pretty sure I didn't hear anyone over there, but I want to slowly like peer in there and peek through it and see if the room's clear.
You see a very open room lit by torches. And inside, there's a single figure, sort of like standing on a stool and hunched over a table.
Okay, I'm gonna lean back out just enough to be like, "There's someone in there." Wait, I got it. I think I'm pretty sneaky. I think I'll give me like 2 seconds, guys.
Okay.
All right, can I like stealth through the door? Is he facing me? He's not facing me, right? He's like hunched over the
No.
table back to me, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. And I would like to just like crouch and slowly push the door open some more, like sneak in there, tiptoe, cartoony style. Like one leg comes in at a time.
Oh,
And I want to just like I want to try and sneak up to him, and for reference, let me pull it up.
spit it out already, Brady. God.
Hold on. For reference, I'm gonna sneak up to him, and I want to do one of these
Oh my god.
and knock him out.
Oh, what's he doing? It's been a big, strong boy.
All right. So we're gonna pop into Brady vision real quick.
Go into Brady mode.
This is what you see. Do you still want to do the stealth takedown?
Okay, maybe before I do that, I'll get a little closer to him. Can I? Where I don't know where I'm at, so can I? Am I behind him, like over in this direction?
Look for the ping.
Oh, there it is. I wasn't zoomed out enough. My bad. All right. I want to try and stealth like here to here and get like a better look at him and see if I can really see what's going on here before I know if I actually can capable of grabbing this guy.
You see a small figure standing on a stool, hunched over a table, and you hear like the clattering of glassware and like a mortar and pestle, like stupid bugbears. Some talking about some death god.
I wonder what that's about.
I know, right?
Oh, I still have a first level slot. Okay. So he's not paying that much attention to me. I want to try and get behind this chair. And I want to cast catapult on one of his bottles here, one of his little potion bottles. Can I
Mhm.
see from here what any of these potions are specifically? Do I recognize any of these as a dabbler in alchemy?
Give me a wisdom check. I wish there was like a science check.
Just a flat
Wouldn't it,
wisdom.
Flat wisdom.
Okay.
wouldn't it be like medicine technically since it's potion?
Yes.
All right.
I feel like
I got 17.
You detect the faint hint of mushrooms and spores and assorted poisonous roots that you are familiar with. Your time underground. It's like this guy's baking poison.
Okay. Do I spot any particularly corrosive poisons I like on that shelf?
I mean, they're
Something.
all like middle of the road poisons.
Okay, good enough. I'll just grab like this big green looking one right there. I want to cast catapult on it, and I guess you're gonna on your side have to decide what kind of poison it is because it's gonna do splash damage when it breaks. But I'm gonna catapult it to him. So that does the 3d8 if he I have I'm gonna assume I also have advantage because he doesn't see this coming, right?
Roll
Because he
stealth.
needs to pass a Dex 13 as well. Stealth.
Yes.
All right, I'm on. I still have my stone camouflage, I guess. So that's a 26.
Alrighty. And what are you catapulting exactly?
Um, the nice big green bottle of poison right here. I'm gonna slap him in the back of the head with it.
So you're just
Take
gonna like force pull it into your hand and then throw it at him?
uh, so catapult. I don't have to be touching it to move it. I could just move it from wherever it is within 60 feet of me.
what?
Poison straight line.
I've never read that spell before.
Choose one item within range. The range is 60. Okay. 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 Okay.
I'm not going.
So you you catapult the poison at him.
Yes.
Has to be the strength of what now?
17.
Strength
was
of
13.
13 with I'm probably assuming does he get disadvantage because he doesn't see it coming? I don't know how that works since I'm in stealth.
So, hmm. What happens is how do you you just extend a hand or
Yeah, I just like kind of like
what you see is the potion begins to rattle. He just has a moment of huh. And then it just
Oh, okay, so he got hit. Okay, let's roll that 3d8. Damn, that was amazing. I did 10. But I guess I don't know what kind of poison it did, so you can add whatever that is.
it's gonna bloop, put that right there. You see the poison just sort of fizzle and eat through his form until it is just a puddle of green goo on the floor.
Oh, well, that worked. You guys can come in now. You guys just hear like a bunch of screaming and a dude melting, and then I'm like, you guys can come in. There's just a puddle of goo on the floor.
Hey, what's that puddle of goo about? Yeah, what's that about, guy?
Oh, I just thought I saw someone.
I just thought I saw.
Oh,
So that's a thing that happened.
I didn't know it would melt him. I was looking for something corrosive, but hey, at least we didn't make
Jeff's like,
ourselves.
how do I stop DMing? He's like Googling how to stop DMing without being a douche.
How do I rethink my life choices? So, wait.
Jordan's over there picking his nose.
Looks like we should do
You wish,
some.
bro. I was just playing with my mustache a little bit.
Looks
He
like
was
we should
picking
do
his
some
nose.
investigating in this
Okay.
room. There's lots of tomes, guys. Lots of
Can you
scroll
see this
papers.
over here?
Paste.
Appropriate.
You wish. I'll show you inappropriate.
Anyway, I got so caught up in the moment. What were we doing again, guys?
I believe we're just traveling through this tunnel.
Yeah. There's people here. We gotta be on guard. I'm gonna.
What's that mouth?
Let's hope to never find out. Spit eggs, maybe?
I would.
I'd like
I
to.
would.
I'd like to investigate this table while I'm up against it. I see like papers and bottles and stuff. I just want to see if there's anything of particular import on the desk.
You see bottles of tonics, poisons, assorted potions. You notice a very distinctive red and yellow crystalline structure that looks or has a very fiery look to it and smells faintly of flowers.
Can I
I think it's flowers.
can I pick it up and investigate it?
Only
He
a medicine
steals the
check.
flowers.
Roll a what? Medicine?
A medicine check, yes.
Yeah,
11.
breeding. I mean, palm up. Pibble pebber.
You're not entirely sure
Team up
what it
with
is, but you like the cut of its jib, and it looks looks kind of like
like-
rock candy.
I like to stick it in.
Oh, no.
I'd like to sniff it.
Can I check it? I think I actually have.
I'm gonna like put it up to
proficiency
my
in
nose and like really sniff it. Like, does it do anything if I like sniff
Uh,
it?
You smell flowers and alkali.
It doesn't make me feel weird.
Not by sniffing it.
Can I like dab
Means
it
I
on my
kinda
tongue?
want
Like,
it then.
Oh god.
You dab it on your tongue. There's a kind of like a pop rocks feeling, and then all of a sudden you don't like full belly laugh, but you kind of get like a
Oh my god!
sort of
you
a
discovered cocaine.
just a chuckle. Like you heard a joke that you like, but you're not going to give it a full like ha 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 ha. Just sort of a.
He found cocaine.
Is this what
I'm
we're doing
gonna
now?
be like I like this. This might come in handy. I'm gonna stick it in my pack for later. What do you want me to call that in my inventory?
Drugs.
Everybody take the drugs. Take all the drugs.
Drug rock.
All of us. Just all the little baggie.
unknown drug rock. As well as you mentioned there's like tonics, poisons, and potions on the table. Can I like maybe grab a random assortment of them? Just like grab a few that catch my eye.
I would not recommend that.
No. Who said that?
No.
Oh god.
Hello, Stinky Man.
Are you the
Hello,
guy?
Greg.
You like? Is this the same
What,
guy? who
wait,
just
wait, what?
melted?
Stinky Man knows my name.
Greg, do you wanna roll me an intelligence check, please?
Wait a minute.
Oh my god! Is this Gothis?
I would not touch that tonic. That one will make you sterile. That one will make you bleed profusely from the eyes. And that one, that is not for drinking. It is to make the warg pens
this
smell
one?
slightly better.
And this one makes your dick fall clean off.
No, that is the yellow one.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Greg, with your 15, you know this voice. You remember kind of like the cold, dead eyes of this this nice doctor's mask that he's wearing.
Can I quickly like just sleight of hand like tuck the one that makes you sterile into my pack?
Proceed.
Why would you need that?
Does anyone
Let's
see
see.
me do that?
Must be sterile, guys. I could use it for any situation.
Greg, you recognize this goblin as a member of your former Warren. This guy is named Smuggets.
Rick's gonna squint at him and lean forward in his saddle. Smug bastard, is that you?
Yes. Hello, Greg.
Smuggy man, how are you doing?
Well, I've been better until your friend tried to melt me.
What friend?
Sorry, my nephew wanted to say goodnight.
What melt?
Gotta take your priorities. Your gnome friend.
He didn't try to melt you. What do you mean, try to melt you?
I'm pretty sure that
If I'm
guy
not
did-
mistaken, she made that potion fly at me and dissolved the decoy I had placed there.
I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
You may
I
not.
wasn't there either, but I'm agreeing.
I do. So, I will only ask you this once. What are you doing here, Greg?
Looking at these pretty shiny rocks on your table.
Yes, they are quite shiny and very nice.
What is this green one? It's very big.
Yes, that is called Peridot.
Peridot.
I thought it was Peridot.
What are you doing here?
The glasses pushing. Actually, it was quite simple.
No, that's simple. Since you burned down our warden,
Allegedly.
our allegedly,
Thank you.
the queen had to relocate and marry into another warren to rehome all of her subjects.
Wait. Does that mean they're all here?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Guys.
Look at that belly.
Guys.
God damn.
Guys.
What is going on?
We need to get the fuck out of here.
You good, Greg?
Greg's gonna like shaky hand reach into his pack and pull out a Reuben, shaking it a little bit and spilling kraut as he goes and just slog that fucker down, you know?
So he's pretty cool.
Fuck. Oh,
Greg.
shit. Oh, fuck. One
Greg,
second.
what if we just
Listen.
just put you in a mask and
Just listen. Okay, buddy, friend. Listen. Are they still mad?
Well, when one of your own decides to allegedly
Thank you.
burn down your home, I feel like some feelings will be hurt.
Okay, right, but like, the decree was that I had to leave the Warren. Since this is now a different Warren, technically, I don't have to leave here, right?
Well, that depends entirely on you. Are you going to live peacefully or violently?
That depends on you guys. You see, friend, after I allegedly burned down our Warren, I went out into the human realms, and I
Sorry, I'm gonna
traveled,
say out
and I
loud.
saw
Did you
things,
tell us the story
and
about how you burnt down a Warren?
and I adopted a religion, and now I here before you am a cleric of Firelord Kossith.
Yeah, you said you burnt down the Warren so that
Allegedly!
you could get closer to
Yes, we are very familiar with your exploits.
Oh, so I'm like a Warren celebrity now? And Grig kind of does that little hairbrush.
Oh my god.
Well, it's more like our boss does not like you, but we are more or less indifferent.
Which boss? Your new chief or the queen?
Well, since you've been gone, we've been since you've been gone, we've been readjusting our lines of succession, as it were.
Yes, I heard some big stinky dummies out in the courtyard talking about how the queen had remarried into this warren, or had married into this warren, and that must be a big deal to mix lines like that, but at the same time, I guess it's not really a big deal when the queen was homeless.
Well, while you're marrying into the line of Chief Slughead, again, Steve just kind of like.
Grig kind of giggles, slug.
Nope, he just sort of like shudders, like.
Steve knows this, man.
When you are adopted into the Warren of Chief Slughead, it was done with the intention of forming an alliance that would benefit the Warrens profusely. I'm going to give it to you straight, Greg. The Warren is a subject of the King of Shadows.
My, how we have fallen, huh?
Quite the opposite, actually.
Well, yes, but see, we were under our own free control before.
Oh no, it's quite simple, actually. We act as a line of defense between the outside world and the king. From there, he offers us weapons, security, supplies. I was even able to replace this mask.
It looks just as dead inside as the old one.
Thank you. I try.
Do you like my pig?
Can I use
If I pet
prestidigitation
it,
to
will it
make his
bite me?
mask smell really bad?
Only if you're
Really
mean to
bad?
me.
Now, Kith.
As he
He's like pokes Lieutenant Tickle's snout.
as he pokes him, Greg's gonna spur him in the side a little bit to make him snort.
Ah, amusing.
He farts too.
We all do.
Yes, but his are pig farts, extra stinky.
Charming.
Better than a warg, though. So, give it to me straight here, buddy. If I go any farther in here, how pissed are they gonna be?
If anything, I feel like they would actually be happy to see you.
Happy in a malicious way? Or like a reunion way?
A bit of column A, a bit of column B. Who am I to decide?
It is because after I allegedly burned down the war, and you see, I went on to do these great things, therefore restoring our status? Question mark?
Well, it is your notoriety that gave the King in Shadows our, got his attention, so, in a way.
Concerning. I don't, huh. This isn't either very bad or very good, guys.
We could, two goblins and a gnome in a trench coat. This.
Though I think the goblins outside of the trench coat is smarter here.
No, listen, they know me. We'll just Prince Ali this shit.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh,
You know, that one guy from the story?
Grig, come here.
I don't know
I want to
that
get out of
story.
earshot of this guy, so Grig, come here.
Yes. He
Okay,
can't
I'm
hear
gonna whisper
well
to
in
him.
He can't hear very well in that big stinky mask. It must. I don't know how he always smells his breath in that thing. It's gotta be so nasty.
Now, Greg, I already know you don't have to pretend that Kazith favors you. You don't have to
Pretend. I swear to God, you say that again, I'll fucking stab you.
Kazith favors you. Kazith loves you.
Yeah, I know this. They're preaching to the choir.
So why don't we make that?
Maybe I know it.
We make that obvious to these guys? You know, you walk
That's what I'm
in
saying.
as
I'm
Kazith's
wondering.
chosen one, and you
That's-
you can do whatever you want. I'll follow your lead, man. Just like
That's what I'm saying. See,
you point at the
burn
fire,
down.
I make it bigger. You know,
They let
you-
me burn down the place once, but then they got smart. This place is made of stone. So, but at the same time, if we go in there in like a big parade, you know, it's Greg, he's returned, the noble warrior, cleric of Gossip, you know, and you guys like rank up behind me like my legion, you know, like we did that one time.
Hey, does this
And-
help? I'm gonna cast disguise self and turn into a goblin.
Oh yes, much better, much better. Gnomes are kind of, you're well aware.
Oof.
I'm also gonna use my tinkering enchantment thing again. I'm gonna just like tap like I don't know, my cloak. I'm gonna tap my cloak and make it just reek of goblin.
Listen, there's one important thing we can abuse here, because most goblins, I don't know about my as you might say, quote unquote, friend over there, because he is an alchemist. He's a little bit smarter than your average cookie, you see. But most goblins in the general ranks, they tend to be greatly influenced by shows of power, right? So if we come storming in, Grig the Great Hero, with you guys behind me and all is good, right? Now what if I take some cloth from my backpack and I wrap it around Lieutenant Tickles' tusks, okay? And we put a little oil on it and light them on fire.
Yeah.
Look pretty
Okay.
badass.
Yeah.
Get that show of power as we go in. And then, Slug Stinky might challenge us, but I don't know him. I don't care. The queen's a bitch. What's she gonna do? I burned it down once, allegedly, but she couldn't prove it then. So the worst they did was chase me out. And then, by chasing me out, they made me even more powerful. So therefore, they won't do it again, right?
Yeah, yeah. You know what will make it even better? Not only Lieutenant Tickle's tusks. Let's wrap all of our weapons too. Everyone with a sword. Let's wrap it and light on fire.
Oh yes,
Let's
yes,
tell
yes,
let's
yes.
show them
Yes, yes,
Kazus
yes,
has
yes.
granted us his
And
flames.
and I can summon dual flame blades as we come in too.
Oh yeah, just fire everywhere
Oh
for
yes,
Kazus.
fire everywhere. Everywhere. And if they get sassy, fireball machine gun.
Some flaming Odaichis. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. You keep an eye on Stinky Pants over there. I don't want him corrupting our sweet Steve. I'm gonna go talk to the others. Hey, hey Nero. Nero.
What?
No, shh, quiet. Hey, Mir.
I'm like a like a stinky goblin you haven't seen before. I'm just like, come on.
Greg's gonna stop here, and Greg's gonna back up a little bit. God damn it, Nero! I said, come here. Guys. Okay, huddle up. Everybody, huddle up. Okay. We got a bit of a situation over here.
Now,
Okay.
would Palm have grabbed Steve for this, or
Oh no, Greg told Steve to hang back with
No,
Smelly.
he told
No,
you to
no,
make
Greg
sure.
told Palm to keep an eye on, make sure Big Smelly, and make sure he doesn't do anything bad to our sweet Steve.
Oh, I misheard that.
Now Steve
I totally
right there by
misheard
him
that.
by himself.
Anyway, two goblins hanging out.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So Palm is pretending to be a goblin too. Okay. See, we've
Cut to
discovered.
me, I'm farting and burping over
I
here.
know that big stinky bastard over there. Okay. You see, apparently, what is left of the warren that I allegedly burned down, they have the queen lived and she remarried to this slug stinky guy, and they merged into this warren, and they're under the employ of the king of the shadows as the first line of defense to protect him from outside things, and they're very well supplied by him. But they're still my old warren, right? So theoretically, okay, if we go in with they're goblins, right? Very stupid, especially the bugbears. Don't even get me started on their fucking idiots. If we go in with a big show of power of the mighty Grig, right, returning to his warren, yay, right, and then with if we go in with you guys arrayed behind me, and I'm on Lieutenant Tickles, and I can wrap his tusks in some cloth and a little oil and light him on fire. It looks all badass, right? And then we wrap your guys' weapons in cloth and oil and light them on fire, and I summon dual flame blades, and there's fire everywhere, and fire. Oh, I love fire. Oh yeah, sorry, fire. Sorry, fire. Oh, okay.
Like-
Okay, yeah.
I
we go
cannot
in.
stress enough. Fire.
And we go in, okay, we go in with a big display of power. Maybe, just maybe, they won't go apeshit.
I'm down.
I'm down.
All right, real quick, Palm, what languages do you speak?
I speak
This language is
common,
fluff.
gnomish, thieves' cant, and undercommon.
Okay.
And he speaks the language of love.
Nero's gonna be taken aback and just ponder, like, is the fiend even gonna be okay with that? I already don't want to.
Is the fiend going to be okay with the plan?
Yeah.
Seems like fire.
Supposedly honoring Kosseth instead of
Not
the
necessarily.
patron.
Not necessarily
The
honoring,
fiend
more
could-
like being subservient to me temporarily. We've done it before. It's no big deal. Your
maybe
cousin did
the
it just
fiend would
fine.
like the deception.
Yeah,
Of it,
but my cousin was
saying.
also a babbling buffoon with no
No,
pride.
he was a sweet, sweet man who gave me a magical scary root that made me smell colors.
I mean, yeah, but a
I miss
patron
that,
is not
Greg.
really like a god, though. Like, it doesn't. I mean,
You just...
I'm pondering to myself, not out loud.
I'm just pondering
Will
to
the
you.
fiend allow a parade of Cusseth glory?
Yeah.
Sounds like fire. And
You do
Fire.
not
demon shit.
subscribe to the power of Cusseth. It has no bearing on your pact with me. So long as you do not defy me and take up the worship of the fire god, then it should be fine.
Mm.
You just
Looks
gotta
at
not
Greg.
hail Kazith out loud. You're good.
Looks at Greg. You're not setting my tome aflame.
No, you're understandable. Yours is not made of metal. It would just be silly to burn your book.
It'd be kind
Plus,
of funny,
then you'd
though.
lose like half your usefulness. So what good would you be then?
Oh. You think it's half?
I imagine Nero's just silently glaring at you right now.
Grig's just gonna, I was assuming, you know, goblin height and sitting on the back of a boar. Grig's just gonna kind of reach over and pat you on the side, because that's about level with where his arm would be, you know?
At least I'm able to. It looks over at Ashara. At least I'm able to hit my targets.
I do like when you do the double inflict wounds thing. I wish I could do that. Okay, what about the rest of you? What about you, big stinky night man? I know you have a hard on for murdering my species, you racist bastard. But can you keep it in your pants, preferably for a few minutes?
If you can ensure safe passage and the reunion of this boy with his parents, I will agree to anything.
Okay, listen. I can't ensure shit, okay? I allegedly, mind you, I cannot stress this enough, allegedly burned down the home that I previously inhabited and was kicked out of this warren. Allegedly.
It seems
The
like
goblin protests too much, methinks.
the important thing you need to know is that if you attack a single goblin, an entire warren may kill that child and likely eat it.
It's not, you should be aware, it's not just an entire warren, you see. I said the queen married into a warren, so you have the entirety of what is left of my former warren, as well as the entirety of whatever was existing in the current warren. So it's
from the
really
warren you
more
burned
like
down?
1.5, maybe
Allegedly.
1.75. It's a lot
Pretty sure
more
you
than
burned
one,
down that
though.
warren on purpose.
I did not burn down the... Allegedly, fire.
Let's get on with the plan.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave that there in the meme section.
Oh god.
Can I
I am now putting out a call for fan art of Grig as Squirtly Dan.
God.
Can
Oh
Steve and I
my.
together like put this guy in a sleeper hold and take his clothes?
No, you...
What do you say, God?
What if it's another clone?
Do you do that?
I hope not. Wait, we're supposed to be chaotic neutral, bro. That's murder hobo.
The ball is in your court, Tom Pibble Patter.
I just want to knock him out. We need cloth.
What if it's another clone?
Just ask him for it.
Oh yeah. Before I start to motion to Steve to RKO him with me, but I have second thoughts. Even though Steve and I have gone over this before back on the ship, we had a contingency plan in case we ever needed to silently do this. I cancel it. I do like a little hand signal. I'm like,
okay.
And then
whilst everyone was going along with this plan, like huddling up, Palm, you just watch as two goblins in their native language are talking to each other. One is perfectly calm behind his mask. As he is speaking, Steve is turning a paler and paler shade of green.
Oh, can I do a quick psychic link on this guy and hear be in his head so I can understand what he's saying?
Mind transfer jutsu.
Can I do that?
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
You should do it on Steve too, so you can hear his responses.
It's now canonical that God had Inu as a waifu.
I mean, I would if there wasn't a certain character named Tamari.
You right? Oh wow, you're a Tamari guy. I think we know Jeff's taste in women. Scary.
So does that work like that? Like, does psychic? It doesn't say specifically about what it does for like verbal. Like, I understand. We understand each other in our head, so like, could I hear what he's thinking, and that therefore I'd understand what he's saying, or does it not work like that? Do you
Let's see.
think?
Psychic whispers as an action. All right. You just sort of like angle your head towards him, and then you just kind of like it's like tuning a radio. It's just
Him and Steve. Wait, I'm gonna specify that because I'm worried about Steve seeing him get pale like that. That's fine.
so. Which one do you want to start with? Do you want to start with Smuggets or do you want to start with Steve?
I am gonna start with Smuggets because I want to know what he's saying to Steve to make him look like that.
Anyway, that means hello, Goblin. You can't tell me it doesn't.
Arr!
Yomi to you too. Smuggets is speaking, and as he is, like, you're kind of getting a sort of like play-by-play of what he's saying, and it's on the lines of, yes, as you should know, Lord Slughead is now the head of the Warren. He is in possession of a great weapon given to him by the King of Shadows, and I can assure you he has a vested interest in seeing the return of you, Sleaze. Steve is thinking, fuck, 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 fuck.
Okay. Okay, so this is not exactly the best thing.
Not really, buddy.
I'm gonna think to Steve, and hopefully this guy's not paying attention to the fact that he's psychically linked, I guess. But I do we need to hide you, buddy?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna motion Grig over. All right, so it's 3 goblins to 1 right now. I say to what was his name again? Smuggets.
Smuggets, yes.
I'm gonna say to him, I'm turning to him and I'm saying, look, it's 3 to 1 right now. I don't really have time to explain what we're doing, but I need your clothes.
What?
We need your clothes. Look, you can. There's an easy way and a hard way. We're gonna
Greg
have your
kinda-
clothes.
Hard way. We need your
Grig kind of leans back in his saddle and just starts cackling.
Mario pulls out his AR-15 and fires.
Not so smug now, smuggy boy.
You can hand him to us, or we can take him. So like, it's up to you.
Enemy UAV in the area.
Are you trying to trade
Unfortunately,
clothes
that
with
matter
Steve?
does not, well, that matter is not up to me.
I'd like to see what's under that mask finally.
Wait, where am I? Oh, there I am.
Just a dead guy.
He like grips like the beak of his mask and just sort of pulls it off. And Grig, are you at all familiar what raw hamburger looks like?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
half of his face.
Grig's gonna look at him and go, "You kiss your mother with that mouth?"
What
Can
now?
I, can I like
Not
as
since
he's,
she died in the fire.
as he's
Grig.
pulling the
Grig's
mask
gonna go-
away?
Grig's gonna look at him and go, "Should have been quicker than that."
As he's pulling the mask away from his face, can I like snatch the beak of it? Just take the mask.
Oh my god! Why do you steal everything, dude?
No, I
Because
need
he's
it.
a rogue, my guy.
Listen, as he reaches for that and tries to snipe the mask, Grig's gonna look at him and go, I think you should really let him keep that. I really don't want to keep seeing. I don't think I really wanted to see what was under the mask.
I need Steve to put it on.
Can't you just make Steve look different?
No, it's only just
No.
myself.
Oh,
Yeah.
we could put some
Um,
makeup on him.
I don't worry. I mean, there's a mask right here, though. I know it's gross. I mean, like, look at the inside.
Yeah, but
of
like
this
that
thing.
was touching. Steve, do you really want to wear that?
Can Vario like do an investigation check
How
to see if
desperate
there's
are
any
you,
water I
Steve?
can use to just watch the mask off?
How desperate are you, Steve?
There is a like not vial beaker of yellow water on the table.
That's not concerning.
Yellow.
That's not clean.
We should use the pea water to clean the mask.
Listen, smug buddy. I don't suppose you have a spare change of clothes in here, do you?
Yes, let me get it for you.
Yo, they don't need to be the clothes off your back. Give him his beak back.
All right, whatever.
Smuggets snatches the mask and then like secures it over his face, and then just walks away. And just
Nero looks over at Palm. Dick move, bro.
I'm trying to help Steve.
And that's coming from me.
and he like holds out a slightly larger so for him like the mask fits fairly well. This is kind of like those big hazmat suits you see in like the 80s movies, just draped over Steve's head and shoulders.
10 out of 10.
And do you have
Smuggy
like something
boy.
we can rip up or something?
Smuggy boy, I have to ask you a question.
Yes.
Is the hamburger face a result of the fire?
Yes.
Does it
Well,
hurt?
this section was. This was a lab accident.
Oh, okay, so it's not all allegedly my fault.
Allegedly, if I were to perish in such a fire, I'm sure my ghost would not haunt you.
Don't worry, you don't have to worry about that anymore. My fire is holy now.
So was the last one.
Yes, but now I serve Cosset. If I were to burn you to death, your soul will float off to his lovely, lovely elemental fire plane to be damned for eternity in his holy fire.
I shudder with anticipation.
At least it's never cold.
I don't like the heat.
That sounds like a personal problem. Why you gotta be so picky? What, you want me to serve an iced deity?
What you do is of no concern to me.
Good,
So,
because-
will your friends be playing dress up as well, or...
Oh, we're gonna do this whole parade? It's gonna be great.
Yeah, we're gonna need.
We
a whole
only needed the
shebang.
clothing for Steve.
Oh, do you have
Very well. What do you
one more
plan on
thing.
doing?
do you have some spare cloth?
Yes.
And
Why?
Maybe some oil or grease?
Yes.
I'll even give you gold for it.
Not necessary.
Okay, thanks, buddy.
He brings over like spools of cloth that still have the blood of people that it was stolen from on it, and a little or like a big jug of what is a very thick viscous fluid that smells faint phosphorus.
Oh, this is lovely stuff. Thank you, Smug Buddy. You see, we're going to take the cloth.
Oh God.
And I'm going to you see my sweet pig boy here. This is Lieutenant Tickles Tickleworth, the divine swine, the 17th.
Swine.
He's a holy mount, so therefore he is the divine
Brilliant.
swine. Yes.
Brilliant.
So
Bravo.
we're going to wrap his horns. You see the tips
Because
of
the holy hog was already taken.
Yes, exactly. We're going to wrap the tips of his tusks in a little bit of fabric and put a little bit of that goop on it and light it on fire so it's a memorable display of power. You see, I ride it on my flaming battle hog, and then we're going to wrap everybody else's meager normal weapons in cloth so that they may have some fire too, because they're just normal steel. They're not as cool as mine. And then
Yes.
Grig holds out both hands and dual summons fire blades into them. I will carry these.
Splendid. Would you like to gather your friends together in order to do this,
Oh, yeah,
or
that's probably a good idea. Guys, come over here. Come here. I got the cloth and the stuff. We're doing the
Hey.
thing.
Grig, check this out.
What?
I touch his little capelet. Is that what he's got on right there? He's got a little capelet. Put your hood up. It's cool. Watch. And then I'm gonna touch like both of our hoods and use my magical tinkering to make them smolder like a smoke illusion.
Ooh.
Alrighty then. So, folks, what are we all lighting on fire?
My swords.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out both of my short swords for this and wrap both of those.
I'm like, well, you can't really light a quarterstaff on fire. I mean, you,
You could-
can,
Yeah, you can make a
It's not
nice
good idea.
big ball on the end.
but I mean, I have Kusari gum, which I
There you
also
go.
don't know.
Oh yeah,
that
it has a blade on one end. Use the blade.
Yeah.
You can swing it to your side, like this.
Yeah.
I'm picturing like a flaming version of that like incense that the church like swings.
Yeah,
during
like
service.
a sensor. Yeah.
And Grig's gonna pipe up again. And don't you worry, buddy, old pal. And Grig's gonna point to Ashar and go, "We have a firefighter now."
I'm
Should
not
we
gonna
like?
front my headset. Just like I'm having technical difficulties over here, so I'm gonna be like
Perfect timing.
like AFK. Or I'll be around, but I'm not gonna be much for a minute. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
So
would
Grig's
So,
got
I'm
his
just-
flame blades.
I would like
Just
for
out of
Greg to-
curiosity, what does Nero set on fire, if anything?
Hell no. Absolutely nothing.
wait. Listen. Grig's gonna point at Palm and go, "Can't you press the digit, whatever the thing, to make it look like his book is on fire?"
That would be. I would have to use my tinkering to create like an illusion on it. I think. Let me check.
I
My
have a solution. Smuggets just sort of waddles over to the table, picks up or opens up a drawer, pulls out a tinderbox and like a very small candle, and just sort of like, here, this seems more your preference.
Oh, I
Smuggy
actually
buddy.
can make illusory images with prestidigitation. I didn't see that part earlier.
Smuggy buddy, I have another question.
Yes.
Why are you being so nice to me?
Well, let's put it this way. There was a time when you didn't allegedly burn down the Warren.
I assume the others are not going to be so receptive.
Perhaps not. I don't speak for them. They don't much care for me until they need something.
That sounds about right. Okay, I think so. I got my flame blades. You got your swords. Nero's got a candle now. Okay, hey, big boy. And Greg's gonna point at this dude whose name he does not care to remember.
Valid. Proceed.
What are you gonna wrap that big ass sword of yours?
If I must, and he just draws out the great sword and has it like wrapped, and uh, Smuggets just pours the solution onto it. He's like, "All right, now that everyone is thoroughly prepared, Greg, would you like to light it, or should I?"
He's just gonna tap the tip of his blade against it.
Everyone just sort of like assembles their weapons or like items of
Yeah.
choice into the circle, and there's just a
Holy fire!
I imagine like a little plume of smoke rises as they all like alight together, and like instead of like a mushroom cloud, it does like a little skull and crossbones.
It's probably fucking reeks of sulfur.
It smells kind of like when you strike a match mixed with like rubbing alcohol, and if you like closely enough, is that a hint of puppies?
Greg's gonna go. Okay, guys, get ready. We're all gonna line up. Okay, I want Steve and the kid in the back. Put the kid in the back middle. And big boy, you're in the back too with your little kid.
As I picture you are like riding Lieutenant Tickles along the path, and as you do so, it's like, put the kid in the middle, and then why is my pig slowing down? You look down and you see Lieutenant Tickles is just kind of like lumbering along and just kind of like, I'm not sure what a pig yawning looks like, but a pig yawning.
Is it sweet Tickles? Is the fire lulling you to sleep?
And he just
It's
kind of
sweet,
like lowers himself to the ground.
sweet Tickles. And Greg's gonna grab like a pinch of sauerkraut out of his pouch, and he's gonna waft it in front of Lieutenant Tickles' nose.
Lieutenant Tickles, though you can feel him like breathing slowly, is not rousing.
Uh, what'd you do to my pig? And Greg's gonna like turn around in the saddle to look back at good buddy here.
Smuggets? Yes.
Yeah, smug buddy.
Yes, that is what happens when you wrap a pig's tusks with a very volatile sleeping potion and set it alight.
Oh, I told you what I was going to do. God damn it!
You could, but I don't think you would reach me in time.
You're surrounded, literally.
As he says that, Sidon just, I don't feel so good.
Is that the kid or the big guy?
The kid.
Oh.
Steve
Oh.
just sort of like winces, like, oh, it's just foul.
But wait,
What?
Steve's in the big hazmat suit, I thought.
He is. That the guy gave to him.
Oh, that's fair. I guess he could have coated the inside with something.
Tobias throws away. By the way, giant guy's name is Tobias. Throws away his giant sword, but a waft of smoke hits him in the face, and he just fucking goblins. So
Do I have time to react and fashion like my cloak up over my face?
He like wraps his arms around Smuggets, but then just sort of like.
As Grig sees all of this happening, Grig would like to cast Hold Person on Smuggets. There's one I've never broken out of the vault.
Ashara, Ashara does like a series of like deep meditative breathing. Like, okay, if I just keep the air flowing, I can stay awake. And nope.
I don't know.
Vario, you're like, yeah, this reminds me of the time we were huffing supplies out back in the circus.
I don't know what's going on, but As a monk, don't I have resistance to shit, or do I not have it yet?
Oh, Sir God.
Like this is a cutscene.
Yeah, this is a lore
So-
potion, not a regular sleep potion.
So I think Nero's response is gonna be, I told you guys I didn't want that fucking fire.
Sorry,
Nero, you are doing slightly better. And it's like, yes, I forgot. Elves don't usually sleep. And he just reaches onto his belt and pulls out a shillelagh and just says, let's see if this works.
Knocks you the fuck out.
Damn.
Damn it.
So yeah, I've
Wait.
almost got my thingy fixed. So I will. I just overheard that. I will be
He takes out the shillelagh and he
just
goes.
another minute.
Grig, as you cast Hold Person on Smuggets, he just kind of goes like ramrod straight, and you are approaching him with the fire of Kazith in your eyes. What do you say?
The muggets? You smug little bitch. I swear to God, you thought your mumsy was bad? Wait till I flesh flay your fucking father and melt his insides on a stick and feed them to you while you're stuck here, you foul-faced hamburger bitch.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
The funniest thing, Grig. He died too.
Oh, well, fuck your aunt.
Oh, fuck you.
Grig is
Fuck.
burning his whole
I'm
fucking
guessing
place
I
to the ground.
succumb as well.
Yes.
So
Like,
as
oh,
I'm like, oh
shit.
man, I can't believe you were sneakier than me.
Question: When he falls asleep, does his disguise self fail?
Yes.
I see. I'm gonna burn this whole fucking place to the ground.
You could, but instead you are drifting in
No, no.
a...
When I wake up, I mean, I will
I
burn
know,
everything.
I know. But for
Everything.
now, you are drifting in a deep, deep slumber. You feel a warmth like that of Kosith washing over you, as you have dreamt many times before.
Frolicking through the fire plane.
Be my
I go up the palm.
Grig
Actually,
sees,
it
like,
is literally like Meet the Pyro, except there is no like imaginary flower field. You are just walking through the flames.
it's
Can
just
me and
eternal
Bombom,
flame
like,
everywhere,
go
and
up?
Grig is literally skipping with his arms out to the sides as he's singing, "Things that bother you never bother Grig. Grig feels happy and fine."
Me and Palm
in the
snuggle
sunlight,
up to
loving
each
the
other.
moonlight, having a
Yeah.
wonderful time.
As we fight the sleep, Vario and I like go in for a cuddle.
You just
Or,
instinctively
right
like,
before we pass
uh,
out. and like
it's
and
almost
our
like you
last
have to
thing-
wake up.
No homo.
Wake up. Wake up, Grig.
So
We
good
used
that you
you.
said that. I was just about to call you that. I'm
Grig needs control of Grig.
I'm sure he does.
Grig needs is Grig waking up?
Grig wakes up.
Then
All
Grig
right.
needs control of Grig so that Grig can animate what Grig's doing next.
Your boy is here.
As I wake up, I go to the door and I say, "It was totally homo. It was totally homo."
As Grig wakes up, Grig like latches onto the fucking bars like a rabid fucking dog on the inside. I swear to God, you big nose son of a
Can
bitch! I will find everyone left of your family, and if there's no one left of your family, I will find somebody that you maybe care about, and I will flay them alive.
I'd like to kick the door.
I'm just gonna be the solution. Can I Misty Step outside of the?
Oh,
You would if we weren't panning out on Grig's cell and the words "to be continue" appear as here.
Okay, fair.
God damn it. Where's my fucking pig?
I can't
Where's
believe
my
we've been.
fucking
Oh, that's another
God
thing.
damn.
Lieutenant Tickles isn't with you.
Where's my fucking pig?
oh my God! We're gonna like wander through the castle, and then we're just gonna be like, "Oh, hey, we found the kitchen." Then there's just gonna be like a pig on the rotisserie.
Oh
My-
no.
They better hope that's not the case. Otherwise, it's not gonna be alleged anymore.
I don't think it ever was alleged, Greg.
Round 2 fight.
I'm starting to think you burned it down.
You know, am I the only one that
Wait.
noticed like he kept talking about how it was allegedly, but then throughout the conversation he got super sinister and was like, "I'll kill your father." Yeah, it's like, whoa, okay. I think he did.
Allegedly.
well, you see, the thing about that is, oops, I'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
Yuck,
The
burn
demons
'em.
told me to.
Yuck and burn them.
And on that note, that is what we're going to call it for tonight's session of Discord D&D. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us. We will be back next week on Sunday again. Until then, y'all take it easy. Have a great night.